I swear I could have seen your body trembling. Maybe we're right back to the start. Maybe it's been long enough since we fell apart. Maybe I just like the way the moonlight glistens on your lashes. And we'll be fine, so long as we dance a little longer. And if it's all the same to you, the spell is broken, see through. Just for tonight, neglect the truth, 'cause you make me go ooh.
Alrighty. Yeah. No, I actually recently just got the Insane Like. I just found out, I don't know why, I hadn't seen Insane Like in a Monster Cat album for a while, and I was like, I know Insane Like, and I haven't been paying attention to it on Twitter, and I was like, I know Insane Like, I know he likes to create music in a reasonable amount of time, so there's no way he doesn't have a Monster Cat song, so, you know, I was like, alright, iTunes, Insane Like, and apparently he had 2 other singles, which are the 2 I just played, which are fantastic. Probably next time I'll probably do some Resonate. Resonate had a EP that came out a while back that I didn't realize they had, and I really like Resonate, so they had some good songs. There's 4 of them. I like 3 of the 4, and I really like 2. So hey, noobs, by the way. What am I wearing? I'm wearing a coat. This is a coat. It's a nice wool coat. It's nice and warm. And it's cuddly. Hey, Palooza the bear. Turn up the mic? Oh, you sure? Is it too quiet? Yeah, I can defs do that. There you go. Mic's up higher. Alright, there you go. So it mic's up a bit. But anyways, we're just gonna jump right in, start up. No wait. And that's what the music's for me to get ready, right? So hey Harry. And Shadow, how you do? Yeah. That's actually as loud as I think I can make it. How long will I be running Halo CE? Well, until the end of the week. I mean, again, that's what Halo Palooza Week's for. Is that I spend a week on each game. And this week is Halo CE week. So next week is all Halo 2. So, well, I gotta be honest, I totally, tomorrow though, we don't have, is there a Griffball game tomorrow that I have? I think so? I don't know. Anyways, if I don't have a Griffball game tomorrow, I will actually be doing a Halo 1-4 run tomorrow. Halo 1 through 4 runs void Halo Palooza week. It's like if I feel like doing a Halo 1 through 4, I'll just do it, regardless of, you know, whatever week. It's supposed to be all Halo CE this week, but I was like, eh. You know, I decided, yeah, basically that I'm allowed to do Halo 1 through 4 runs in between whenever I want to do, in between the week. So, I want to try and get in 2 a week, maybe. At minimum, end of each week, I'm gonna do a Halo 1 through 4 run. So, I'll at least be doing 1 a week, 1 Halo 1 through 4 run. So, but yeah, when Halo 4 week comes around, I'll pretty much be doing sub 130 attempts the entire week. I'll probably, you know, I'll start the day off with a no reset run, but then I'll do pretty much world record attempts. So, which is nice and boring. No, there's no way. I've been trying to get the Composer world record. God, it's a pain in the ass. I'm trying to do Phantom Bump on Legendary, which I hit it like once every hour, and then I just end up failing somewhere else. I've been killed by the Hunters 3 times. I've caused the game to soft lock twice. I got all the way to the end 1 try, but it was really, really slow, so I wasn't super happy with it. But then I ended up getting blown up by like 3 Banshee bomb hits at the exact same time, and I was like, well, alright, fantastic. So yeah, I'm a little bit behind on the Composer world record's taking me a bit longer to do Phantom Bump than I realized, because I was like, once I hit Phantom Bump, I'll have no problem. That's not the case. Once I hit Phantom Bump, I have to also play perfectly for the rest of the level, which is not very fun. But Composer isn't necessarily a very difficult level. But there are some pretty tough things I gotta do. I did miss grenade pickup 3 times. I need to actually, in order to do the, to actually complete the level successfully, doing both airlock skips as well as what I'm already doing, I need to, I need 2 grenades to do 2 different airlock skips. I guess I could supplement a grenade or I could supplement a spring jump for a nade, but it would be faster to do nades, so I want a nade. And that's completely RNG related, where I just have to kill a Marine and hope that that Marine ends up dropping a grenade. Because if he doesn't, well, sucks for me. So, because I get 1 grenade after the Hunters, and I need 2 in order to do the next first airlock skip effectively. And then afterwards, there's just 2 nades lying on the ground that I can get for the second airlock skip. So, I should show you guys maybe sometime how I'm actually doing it. It's kind of ridiculous how to do the, how I'm doing the world record for it. So, I should, maybe today. I know I'm supposed to do Halo CE, but hey, if I do like 1 little Halo 4 thing, I'm definitely not gonna like do Phantom Bump, because as I said, I hit Phantom Bump like on Legendary once maybe every hour. So, yeah, it's been taking me a while to get that. So. Oh, I'm getting shot from behind. Sad face. Wow. Oh, that's a big restart. Okay. Here, actually, let's start out the day with that. I'll just show you guys what I'm doing. Hey, aliens, dude, aliens! I love your tag. I saw your tag on MCC. Yeah, there's no games on Division 2. It happens. We have no games. I don't know if you know, Saturday and Sunday, I don't think there are any games. No Griffball games Saturday and Sunday. It's pretty cray. But anyways, I'm interested. I'll show you guys kind of what I'm doing on how to make this work. So basically, if you don't know what Phantom Bump is, I would suggest going to watch the Easy World Record, I believe, for... I don't actually know if they do it on the Easy World Record. I don't know why they wouldn't. I'm sure they do. Yeah, they do. But they don't do the skips that I'm going to do here. So I'll just show it really quick before. Why am I doing Phantom Bump in Azer? Because it saves 20 seconds on Concussion Rifle. And I'm doing IL World Record. So for this, I'm going to show you how I'm doing it. Because the trick is Phantom Bump. Yeah, it's kind of just more luck-based than anything. The trouble is the later parts. So basically what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do this normally, how I would in a full game run, but then I'll just show you how I'm doing the second parts without the concussion rifle. So yeah, I'm going to do this normal way really quick here. Actually, oh, nuts, I missed it. Well, I'm dead. Basically, I have to do that, and I'm not good. I should have been able to hit it, but I'm not good at the Phantom Bump yet, because again, I only do Legendary, so. I had health, and I was like, dude, I get enough health to do a nade jump like once every 100 attempts here. I'm gonna go for it. So. Am I going for a time Haas can't beat? No, I'm not, because I don't believe there is a time that no one can beat. Haas has it in his head that I'm not going to beat his Composer World Record. But he does it without doing Phantom Bump, which, sure, it would be really hard to beat his time without Phantom Bump, but the truth is, I could do it. If I put in enough time, all records can be beaten. If you just put in enough time. I mean, hell, Aliens Marine just saved another 2 seconds on Floodgate. Oh, shit. I thought there was another guy coming out, so.
Base 7 is secure and we're moving toward your position now.
Really? That's incredible.
Nope. Nope. You are not dropping that off the edge. Oops. But yeah, I'll show you how I'm... So basically, I would get here, and it saves 20 seconds. It does. Like, if I do Phantom Bump, it saves 20 seconds. But the trouble is I have to use shotgun. So I'll basically do it if I got Phantom Bump right now. So, yeah, that's killed me a few times. There's like this weird exploding barrel right there. That's killed me a few times. And then, yeah, so these hunters have he's definitely wrecked my face in. Like that. I try and get out of the way, but they just, man, it's a pain. So that's actually cost me a few runs. Him doing that exact thing, because he doesn't charge like that. Except, alright, whatever. You can tell, I have not done the shotgun stuff in a while. Oh my god. Will you stop it? Jesus. Oh god. See, what the issue is right now is the hunters are acting so weird is because these Marines and this scientist are actually just wrecking his face in, and it keeps staggering him. So... Wow, okay, this is just stupid. I actually look like I don't know what I'm doing here. Alright, maybe I gotta stop trying to go for the... There we go. Terrible, but anyways.
Spartan, are you alright? It sounds like the end of the world out there.
Alright, hold on. So right now, I'm gonna show you. I'm supposed to only have one grenade here. I wonder... There's a Marine right here. I wonder if I can... No. Ouch. Ouch. Alright. Well, that was interesting. So don't kill the scientists. Good to know. Anyways, though, but this is what I mean, is I only have 2 grenades. I'm going to need another grenade. So I kill him. He doesn't drop one. Alright, so now... See, this is where the luck base comes in, is in order to do this successfully, I have to get a second nade. And now I get the turret guy to shoot me. So that's actually what's been costing me my runs, is I can't get a second grenade. If you guys know of a second grenade just lying on the ground, I would love to know where it is. But, you know, there it goes. See? He dropped a nade this time, so now I have a grenade. So that's good. So now I can actually just continue this like normally. Alright. Now I can just continue this normally. But again, I'm doing this without a concussion rifle. So this is the one spring jump I have to do. Which I'm not great at spring jumps, so... And I also have to do that before Tilson's dialogue is over. Otherwise, I get locked outside the map. So... I've lost a few runs here.
Okay, I'll send you the coordinates.
Yeah, and see, that's run over right there again. If she actually says send you the coordinates, I'm now locked. Even if I jump through it, I'm now locked inside the map. So that would cost me another run right there. You dropped 0 nades. This is where the issue comes in, though, is the nade drop. Spring jumps I've been practicing, and apparently it's not working. It's not helping, but... There we go. Grenades. So now I have grenades. I have 2 grenades that I'm going to need. So...
Doctor, what was that?
Come on now. Come on now.
Down the first evac shuttle.
The station should be equipped.
There we
with
go.
outer
Got it.
turrets.
So, spring jumped out.
If we can reactivate them, I can program the station's defenses to provide cover for the evacuation.
Okay, I'll send you the coordinates.
And then that, up.
Your singular valor will be preserved and studied once your composition has been completed.
Nope. Nope. Well, I'm supposed to, when I crouch, it's supposed to just... Well, it's supposed to just stick into the ground, but apparently it's deciding it doesn't want to. Well, this is now a new issue that I wasn't having before. There we go. Yep. But there you go, there's the second part. That's that first airlock. But again, I have to do this... I have to do this all in one attempt. Right? So this is why it's so difficult, is I have to do this all in one attempt. I can then tap the door. Then there's actually 2 nades that spawn there, so that's actually beneficial. Until I'm dead. Ugh. Well, this is a terrible composer run. I would never want a run like this, obviously. So. Okay. Oh God, really? Oh, this is bad. This is bad. I look like I actually have never played this game before. Because apparently I've never played this game before! Dude, you gotta stop. The enemies being right there. Really annoying. Not very helpful either. Alright, let's not stick the head of the enemy. I think I'm just gonna go right back to CE when we're done here. I'm not even gonna finish this level. Yeah, I'm never gonna get the record with these. Checkpoint. Nope. am I stuck? I'm like stuck in here. Oh, wow. And I failed that again. Wow, okay! This is way worse than it should be. Nope. Wow, I am just terrible at this game, apparently. Come on now.
The battle net's directing all troops to our position.
This shouldn't be... This isn't a hard jump at all. This is actually the easiest out of all of them. Come on now. I'm supposed to get, like, jump on top of this edge here. So, apparently that's just not working. Nope.
The battle net's
What am I doing wrong here?
The battle net's directing all troops to our position.
Well, apparently now I'm having issues with this jump. No. Why? What are you doing? What are you doing, game? Nope. There we go.
The battle net's directing
Until I fall right through the map again, but... I'm supposed to get the angle on it, so... Yeah, I'm supposed to get up that angle, so I kind of just ride the corner into the... I'm supposed to ride the corner up so that I can jump through, so this is just... But apparently, as you can see, I'm terrible at this game. Alright. I'm never gonna get the world record, apparently. I've now found out I'm never gonna get the world record. I actually did it fine. Like, I did all the tricks just fine in one attempt, and then I got killed at the very end in the Mantis section. So, I don't know why all of a sudden I can't do them. So, that actually confuses me. Because I actually did them all successfully, back to back to back, no problem. No, I can't do it. Nah, it's alright. But basically, you would get a grenade down, you would... After the grenade, you would thrust your pack into the wall, which, if you hit the corner right, you'll slide up onto the corner of the doorway, and you can use that as a little latch-on save jump to get you back through. But apparently I'm terrible at Composer, so I'm never gonna get world record. But, you know. I just need to simply beat Hawes' time. Me and Eli will be doing the shutdown record this weekend, I'm sure about it. I'll make sure that we get the shutdown through. We'll do Composer next week. I highly doubt Hawes will get the record in a week once I do Phantom Bump once. Once I get the record once with Phantom Bump, I don't think Hawes will get it in a week's time. So, if he does, then, man, good for him, but... It's kind of difficult, so... And that's why I want it to be as perfect as possible, to give as little possibility for him to beat it within the week of time. And then we got Midnight, which Midnight's been done since before the Dawn video released. So, and no one really tries to beat that, but, you know. Oops. Alright, but hey, let's E time. Yeah, but apparently I'm terrible at Composer. That was the worst I've ever done it, honestly. Like, I have actually successfully done it all in a row, but I died on Mantis. The only thing I messed up on was the grenade jump in the first grenade jump in the first airlock skip. The first grenade jump. Oops, what am I doing? I accidentally messed up and I had to spring jump onto it, which wasted like 5 to 10 seconds. So, I mean, that was not fun, but I was able to at least do everything in a row. So I know I'm able to do it all, but apparently I just can't.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best.
Yeah, apparently I don't know how to run Halo 4, so confirmed terrible at Halo 4. What can I say? We all know I'm bad at Halo 4, so... Hey, Nevsy, by the way. Is Composer the hardest IL to get? Not by a long shot. It's the hardest trick-wise right now. It's got the most advanced tricks and the most difficult tricks, but it's not the hardest to beat a world record. Hardest IL to get would be Shutdown right now. Shutdown is definitely the hardest. I would also say Dawn would be second hardest. I might throw Forerunner as actually third. The thing about Composer is that it's not a hard world record to get. The tricks are insanely difficult, though. In order to actually get the world record, the tricks you actually need to do to get the world record are so insanely difficult that it's simply just a very, very hard, yeah, it's a very hard game level to do it simply by difficulty of tricks, not so much trying to beat other people's times. And I don't know what I died by, but I got hit by something and just went instant to 0 health, so... Yeah, so that was my attempt at Composer without, you know, after Phantom Bump, which you didn't even get to see that. So, you know. But that was my attempt.
Covenant, on the landing above us.
I turned off my space heater. It all of a sudden got really hot in here, so... But, yeah, it's... The Composer IL is definitely the hardest IL trick-wise to get in Halo 4. Yeah, I hope people knew that's what I meant when I say hardest IL is trick-wise for Halo 4.
Follow the nav point. It will lead you to an opening.
Spring jumps are hard. Some people are really good at spring jumps, but spring jumps on MCC become really, really difficult. It's really hard, and I really don't know the timing for it, I guess, so...
It looks like the Covenant wanted to catch you napping.
Hey, Gold2, how you doing? I have been fantastic, Silver Fox. How have you been? It's good to see you. Always love seeing the OG viewers. Like Nubs. Nubs on Xbox is Def OG. He's OG status. I get a kill tack there, that's all the enemies, so... Beep. What? Oh, okay, never mind. There's a delay in my speech? Oh, okay. Yeah. I know what you mean by that. Let's see if there's...
Chief? Chief, can you hear me? At last.
My also did my two betrayers really put me in top 10 yesterday? I wasn't even trying to get, like, I was just trying, I was like, oh, let's just try this new strat and complete 2 betrayals with it. But then I even had a death on first bridge. I had a pretty bad death on first bridge that lost like 30 seconds. So how am I guess a lot of people don't try super hard on the MCC leaderboards. Okay, that was interesting. Fun.
Yeah,
Hey, you're dying. How you doing?
there's nothing we can do.
Do I have any world records? I have world records in Legendary, Halo 4 full game. I have world records on all levels except Dawn, Shutdown, and Composer. So I have, out of the, how many records? 9 records on MCC, I have 5. I have 5 of the 9 records on Legendary Halo 4. Yeah. And I tied the Shutdown world record, so, I mean, it's a tie. Alright, laters. Well, I'm not gonna play League, like I would ever. Lol, well thank you, Fire. Oh yeah, I meant to actually pull up the follower alerts. I stopped doing that, but I want to do it. I want to continue doing it. Sadly, I won't be calling people beautiful and sexy anymore because that's for subs. Alright. Man, that... Oh man, that... Jesus. The Phantom is just non-stop hitting me. Or not the... God, I always forget what they're actually called. The whatever the dropship is, I don't care what it's called. It's like the fudge berry banana wall. I don't remember what its actual name is. I'm definitely gonna need to get a new plasma pistol after this. I didn't actually mean to kill him. I didn't think punching him in the face would kill him, but apparently face punching kills guys. Confirmed Chief's fist is brick wall at 9,000 miles an hour. Ugh. Wow. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna punch you in the face every time. I'm now mad. If I die another time on dropship skip, I'm gonna... Or on dropship part, I'm gonna just revert. There's no reason for me to continue on with a run like this. Hit him. Yeah, I'm just done. Yeah. What's my favorite Halo game? I'm a Halo 4 runner, so Halo 4.
Covenant dropship on approach. I can use some help over here.
Yep, alright, we're done. Done with that run. Yeah. Taking off the coat, baby. Yeah, the grenade to do the jump up there is it actually stops a wave of enemies from spawning. Banshees and some one wave of like a lead and like 3 grunts and a jackal, something like that. So it's not that difficult to, you know, do. But where did phone go? Phone. Hello? Oh, it's right here. A pretty lady started texting me again, so. I'm now into head over heels again, and it's freaking, I hate myself. Yeah, I just found out. I've a lot of you guys. I've talked about the girl from Hawaii, right? Not the super one when I was younger, but the one from last summer. She texted me again today, and she actually told me she actually, like, when she really misses me, she actually will watch some of my videos on YouTube, and I'm like, aw, that's amazing. It's one of the reasons she's awesome, because she's romantic like that. She's got that, cheesy romanticness about it, and I love that. But she apparently watches some of the videos I put up on YouTube, and she's like, I don't even care, what you talk about means nothing to me. But, I don't understand any of it, but it's just good to hear voices like, well, that's awesome, but now I'm worried. I don't say the best things, so.
I don't keep it loaded, so you'll have to find
Yeah, dude, code came off. Literally super serial time. Actually gonna get world record this run because code came off. Do I consider myself a better speedrunner than Mr. Monopoly? I'm a better speedrunner than him at certain games. But no, I don't think you can say like, ooh, overall, I'm just a better runner than this person. I don't think anyone is better than anyone, Could I say I'm a better speedrunner than... I'm trying to think of some speedrunner that is well known. Let's say... Caleb Hart, he does Mega Man speedruns, right? Yeah, that's Caleb, right? Caleb Hart, he's pretty well known. Or Jeff, any of those guys. Would I say I'm a better speedrunner than them? At Halo games, yes. But am I a better speedrunner than him in general? No, I don't think that's really a thing that's possible. So, am I a better speedrunner than him at Halo 4? Yes. Am I a better speedrunner than Mr. Monopoly at Halo 2? Absolutely no fucking way. Mono is a god at Halo 2, and I'm not that. And I'm like, if God is up here, okay, I would be like down below, but like I'd be so far down that I would actually be above him. But that's because of how low it goes. Like it has to wrap around is how terrible I am. So I don't think there's a way to say you're a better speedrunner, because each game is very, very different in how it runs and how it works. Things like that. So there's different skill sets for depending on what game you run, or, which iteration of the game you run, different skills. Like, there's just so many different things. There isn't a person who's like, they're just a better speedrunner than all other people in general. If they pick up a game, they're gonna be better at speedrunning it than anyone else, I don't think that's a thing, honestly. I think everyone starts off at kind of the same playing field. If someone played the game and the other person didn't play the game, yeah, that person probably has an edge on them. But, so yeah, it depends on the game. So, I have better runs than Mono for Halo. Whoop. For Halo, get it. Alright. Oh! Right at the health pack. For, yes, I'm going to run ODSC and Reach. Cosmo, you've asked me this, like, every time you come in. Like, you gonna run ODSC? Yes, I'm gonna run ODSC! Just wait for it to come out on the Xbox One. That's it. I don't wanna... My Xbox is put away, it's collecting dust, and I don't want to bring it out of its dustiness, so... I'm better than Mono at, like, Halo 1, 3, and 4 at this point, simply because I play them more than him. But he's way better than me, and will always be way better than me at Halo 2, so... Yeah, different glitches, different mechanics, different methods of play. I mean, there's so many. There isn't a generalization, like... Not all... Like, every speedrunner is different in a way, so... There isn't one speedrunner who's, like, better than all other speedrunners, regardless of the game they're playing. Because they're so different. Games are so different in that regard. So, yes, I'm a better runner than Mono at 1, 3, and 4, but he would kick my ass any day in Halo 2. I stand no chance, so... Another last gen hater? No, I don't hate last gen. I simply am too lazy to actually play last gen. I love last gen. Last gen has Mirror's Edge, which is my favorite game of all time. So obviously, that would be a reason I would actually hook up my 360. Just for Mirror's Edge, but I'm too lazy to actually go do that. So I don't hate last gen. I'm just legitimately too lazy to actually hook up last gen stuff. It's the reason I don't play Halo 2 Classic. Halo 2 Classic, way cooler and way more entertaining than Halo 2 Anniversary. Sure, Halo 2 Anniversary is entertaining in its own right, but, you know, let's be honest, Classic is way more entertaining. But I don't run Halo 2 Classic simply because I don't want to go to the 360. I'm too lazy to actually set up. It's way simpler for me to just be like, hey, look, I'm playing on the Xbox One. All the games are literally from the main menu. I can just seamlessly switch in between them without really worrying. So, you guys need to have a grenade, please. I'm begging you to, one of you guys have a grenade. Oh my god. I don't even want to know why I couldn't get a single nade there, but alright. Yeah, no. Yeah, I mean, that's really the only reason I don't do it is setting up my 360, plus, you know, having to redo all my stream setup for the 360 would just be really, really annoying. And I do see that my webcam is off from my voice, which is strange, because it's supposed to have an audio delay so that it matches, but apparently the audio delay did not activate. I don't know what happened. I unplugged my mic and now it's all messed up, so. I still play old games, you know. I still enjoy 360 games. There's a lot of games I was like, man, I wish I could play it. I'm like, wait a second, that's 360. Don't care enough to actually hook up my 360, so.
Don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
But yes, I'll be running ODST and Reach when they come out for the Xbox One. So when ODST comes out, yep, I'll be running it.
Keep your head down. There's two of us in here now, remember?
Is God Joker perfect? What? Hey Thomas, how you doing? It's been a little while, yeah. I don't think I'm a god, but thanks. I appreciate it. I appreciate the worship, but I really don't think I'm a god. Oh god. Okay, well... Nope. Not a fan of this, man. Not a fan of this. There we go. Alright. Do I still play? I think we got rid of our PlayStation, but yeah, I actually still jump on the GameCube every once in a while. If I'm bored and got nothing to do, I got my GameCube set up, in the other room.
Follow the nav point. It will lead you to an
When I find it, I still play the Nintendo 64. I throw up some Super Mario 64 sometimes. Just play around in it. Fiddle about. Pokemon Stadium. All that jazz. That 64 jazz. I still play that stuff. You know, whenever I'm in the mood. I gotta find where the N64 is, though. I have no idea where we put it.
It looks like the Covenant wanted to catch you napping.
GameCube stream? I wish. The problem is I don't have something that can actually, like, record GameCube footage. I actually would. I mean, honestly, if I had the hardware to do so, which I could buy it now, but if I had the hardware to do so, I would actually probably be a Sonic Adventure 2 runner, which I didn't realize there was a version of it for the 360. So, you know, that was... So, you know. Does it? The old Elgato actually supports the retro stuff? I didn't realize that.
Chief?
That's all good, though.
Chief, can you hear me? At last. Are you alright? Can you move?
That's true. I'd have to run Sonic Adventure 2 on PC. I probably would have been a Spyro runner as well. Spyro the Dragon. You probably would have seen either of those. Is Spyro the Dragon or, Sonic Adventure 2 runs. So that's probably what you would have seen if I actually, what I would actually be if I actually had the hardware to do so. But that's how it goes. What else is streaming? I stopped by Shenanigans stream before, but we got some, hip streaming. Some hip fire. Let's see, who else is doing this stream thing on my follows list? Oh, Raycard's streaming. Okay. He wasn't streaming earlier. Giant Waffle, Cherno, Ninja. Oh, Ninja stream. Tri-X, Jeff. I don't even watch Ninja. I don't even know why it would be. Ooh, Fi-Fi. Benny. Man, there's a lot of people. Oh, not as many as I thought. Oh, Shining. Shining is doing the stream thing. That's fun. I'll probably, if one of those guys was streaming by the end of this, I'll probably go hangouts with them. Do I know Sonic Adventure 2 running? Like, have I done it? No, I haven't done it, but I've watched a lot of Talon that I know how to do a lot of it. There are certain things I have absolutely no idea how to do, sure. But I definitely did learn quite a bit from just watching Talon stream. I'm a Talon fan, so... Man, he recently did a no-reset Sonic Adventure 2 run, and I was like... Ah! And I didn't get to see the Chow part, and I was sad because that was the one thing I haven't seen him do, is the Chow stuff. And I guess the ending of the actual, like, campaign stuff, either. He did it too late in the night, so I was able to watch through Hero and Dark Story, but I didn't get to see any of the other stuff afterwards. What I think of Age of Ultron? Loved it. It was a fantastic movie. I enjoyed it. I think I liked it better than the first one, honestly. They had some good humorous parts in it. It was fantastic. So, I really liked it. Surprising what they did. I was a little bit surprised how I thought the movie was going to end. They changed it up a bit from how it looked like the movie was going. So, really, I'll just say, if you watch the movie, the thing that happened with Hawkeye at the very end, I was very surprised they did that. So, the way they were doing up the movie, I thought it was going to go a certain direction. Oh, good. I thought it was going to end a certain way with him, but, they ended up not taking it the direction I thought they were. So, they ended it with it being a little bit more happy, I guess. So, yeah. But it was good. I would be really... Hawkeye's actually my favorite, so I would really... I know there's things about Hawkeye, Iron Man, and, like, Thor not being in the next one, and Hulk and stuff. I really hope they do. I hope you know they continue their contracts in order to make more of the Avengers movies, because I'd really like to see it. You know, part of the Avengers is the team just keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and that's what they were doing with all the new characters, which was nice. But yeah, it was nice what they were doing there, but they were making the team bigger, but they also seem to be downsizing it at the same time, getting rid of some of the characters, which I really hope they don't do. I really want just epic scenes of, like, all of them fighting, and they just, you know, more and more characters get added in as time goes on. Ugh. So.
This is Pelican Echo 419. Anybody reading me? Repeat. Any UNSC personnel respond. Roger, Echo 419. This is Fire Team Charlie. We read you. Is that you, Hammer?
Excuse me.
Roger, Fire Team Charlie. Good to hear from
That was kind of a rough. Yeah, that was very rough. But hey,
I'm on my way.
it happens.
Look, more lifeboats. They're coming in fast. If those lifeboats make it down, the Covenant are going to be right on top of them.
Hammer, we need you to disengage your Warthog. The Master Chief and I are going to see if we can save some soldiers.
Yeah,
Roger, Cortana.
I really enjoyed the movie. Quicksilver is fantastic.
Okay,
I heard. I was watching The No, and Funhouse, David Kovac made a joke about one of the people. He's like, "Dude, it's Quicksilver," and it kind of just went behind. He's like, "It's Scarlet Witch's twin brother," and no one really took notice, and I found it hilarious. He made a Russian person joke.
So it must lead somewhere.
So
I've hacked into the
I really
Covenant
like
battle
Quicksilver though. He's a cool character.
broadcasting tactical
I like
data
Scarlet
on
Witch too, though.
unencrypted channels. We should show them who they're dealing with.
Again, they took an interesting direction with a lot of the characters. I was very interested in. I was very intrigued at how they're going to work it in, because they did with, like, Tony Stark and Bruce Banner and Hawkeye. With everything they did with those guys and Thor, it kind of set them up, because, you know, I was talking about it the other day, their contracts with Marvel Studios to be those characters are coming to a close. Iron Man, like Tony Stark, Robert Downey Jr. and, like, Chris Hemsworth, and I don't know how much Jeremy Renner signed on for. I really like Jeremy Renner. I'm a big fan of him, actually. And then also Chris Evans, they all signed on to do 6 movies as their characters. And Robert Downey Jr. only has 1 Iron Man movie left before his contract is up. So, I mean, potentially, maybe a 3rd Avengers. That's kind of how I thought it was going to be, was 3 movies centered around their character and then 3 Avengers movies. So there's still a potential there, but if they do like an Iron Man 4 or something, that might be the end of Robert Downey. Although, he was, I know a while back, he was talking about he might try and continue the contract with them. So, which would be really nice. But they set up the end of Avengers really well to be like, hey, if these guys don't continue their contracts, they won't be in the next Avengers. So, But, you know, I was saying the other day, too, it's like, why would you not want to continue your contract? Sure, I mean, it's not like this isn't the only factor into it, but you are playing literally every kid's childhood dream to be a superhero. You are playing as a superhero, and you are an icon to now kids and everything. Like, you are an icon, and you are actually playing as a superhero. Why would you not want that? So I would, like, and I'm sure it pays great. As much money as those movies make, I'm sure they make a lot of money doing it, too. So I don't think it's a money thing either. But it may just be if they don't work really well with, you know, all the people.
We should search the interior of those structures before we leave.
You know, if... I don't know exactly how the actor relations are, like how they actually are with each other, you know, offset, obviously. But a lot of times people don't do movies together because they just don't work well together. There's been a lot of movie series that could have gone really well, but the actors really didn't feel like they worked with each other very well, so they quit. They're like, hey, I'm out. I don't want to work with these guys anymore because we just don't work well together, which is a big part of acting, I think. You know, choosing what roles you want and the people you're around so that you actually have the best acting experience. Because if you do have a lot of conflict with someone, it's gonna show up in your movies, which sometimes that's a good thing, but a lot of times it's not. So, you know, obviously there's those kind of reasons, but I mean, other than that, why would you not want to play as superheroes? Come on now. So. As I said, I'm sure they make loads of money doing it. I don't think it's a financial thing. Although, with some people it is a financial. I know with Robert Downey Jr., I wouldn't be surprised if they're just like, he's asking for too much money, and so Marvel's like, how about no? And they just shut him down, because that's also a thing, is like, if the actors ask for too much money, a lot of times the people will also be like, nope, we're gonna pass. That's fine, we don't actually need you. We have all these other characters who can play, so... We have all these other characters available. We don't need Iron Man. Sorry about it. Which is also interesting, is like, are they going to actually get different actors for characters that the actors leave for? So if Captain America, if Chris Evans stops playing Captain America, are they actually going to replace him or just get rid of the Captain America character altogether? Which, yeah, you know.
What are you doing? We have to stay with the
But I gotta say, that's the best. Like, I don't think... The problem with that, replacing actors, is I don't think they can find better actors for the roles. I have an idea that, honestly, the reason Marvel is so successful, and honestly, I think one of the best, if not the best, movie makers today, is simply because they're actors. They're casting. They have the most amazing casting ever. The actors they pick to play the characters are so perfect. It's wrong. It's wrong how perfect they are. I mean, even look at certain characters' backgrounds. Like, take Tony Stark, as in the actual fictional character. Take his background as, like, you know, if you know the comic book stuff, or you just know the character a bit, you know he's kind of this narcissistic character. And then you look at Robert Downey Jr., and, you know, he's had problems with drugs and things like that, and you realize, like, their personalities are kind of weirdly fitting for each other. Like, Tony Stark is Robert Downey Jr. is Tony Stark in a lot of ways. Yeah, sure, he's not a billionaire company owner or whatever, but the personality between the two are very similar. And they do that a lot. Like, Chris Evans is the same with Captain America. They're both very kind of kind-spirited that way, so... you know, I think it's perfect. The one I don't know is Chris Hemsworth for Thor. Like, I don't know the Thor character well enough that I don't know if he's fitting. Although I like Chris Hemsworth as Thor. I find it was good. That show was really good. That movie. It was actually kind of cool to see it, because the movie, you know, the first Avengers was a lot about conflict between the internal conflict between the team. Which is a lot about the Avengers, is like they're all different people, but they're forced to work together, and a lot of times that doesn't work out, so there is supposed to be conflict. And That's really good. I mean, they did a good job with the first one, but the second one, they did an awesome job as well, where it was like, they work amazingly together, you know? At some points, they're just sitting around, joking around with each other, making fun of each other, and it's perfect. But, oh no, did I? I did. No, I screwed up! I screwed up. I didn't even realize. I gotta pay attention, man. I gotta pay attention. But, there was still this internal conflict in the movie that was really, really good. I also like the connections. Like, each character had its own, like, buddy, almost. You know, Scarlett Johansson or Black Widow had, weirdly, Bruce Banner as her person she confides in. You know, I'm not going to spoil the movie, but Hawkeye had his, which had kind of his, which was not necessarily part of the team, but had his. Robert Downey Jr. and Captain America, they had the most problems with each other, but they're also the best. Like, they connected with each other the best. You know, Thor has his own thing going on as well. So, like, the character relationships in the movie was really, really well done. So, really loved it. It was a great, great movie. Iron Man did not die, no. Do I know approximate time of Halo split? As in, like, the individual split? I typically want about a sub 14 minute Halo. That's typically a good Halo for me. If I do it, you know, flawless, no deaths or anything, it typically ends about at a 12:40, 12:30-ish. So, well, the level does, but then timer doesn't really split for a bit there. Oops.
Don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
Why would they do another Mandarin thing? Didn't they already have that? Why would they do another one?
Those Marines could use some help, Chief.
I'm really curious how they're gonna work Thanos. Like, I can't tell if he's gonna be a Guardians of the Galaxy villain or an Avengers villain. Because he's currently part of both universes. So, both galaxies, I should say, sorry, because they're all under one universe, the Marvel universe, but, you know, he's part of both galaxies right now, and I want to know who he's really going to be the villain for. Be kind of awesome to see a matchup between Guardians of the Galaxy and, you know, Avengers, but I don't think that's going to happen. I mean, he's been more of a part of the Guardians of the Galaxy, so I have a feeling he's going to be a Guardians villain, but... Because I actually don't know Thanos that well. I actually didn't even know who Thanos was until he, like, appeared in the movie, so I actually have no background on who Thanos really is. Like, I read up on him, but, you know, I still don't really know how they're doing it, because, I mean, that's part of what's awesome with these movies, is they can take it whatever direction. Like, if a villain is a, you know, Avengers villain, it can also, you know, the writers are able to turn it into a Guardians of the Galaxy villain if they really want to. They try and stay pretty close to the books, though, you know, villain-wise and whatnot, but honestly, they could take it that direction if they want to, so. Nope. Alright, thank you. How was the game? What game? Video game?
The life pods are launching. We should hurry. Warning, blast door.
Oh, the Griffball game yesterday. Oh, it went fine. It was alright. I wasn't we did lose the game, but I wasn't really surprised. That team I knew was better than us, but you know, and we're still working out some kinks in our team. We'll fix, you know, we'll get around to it. I'm still figuring out where players go, where they're best suited, what their strongest at. I'm still like paying attention to what everyone's doing and what they need work on, and where people are going, and what things we can maybe work in order to actually make us a very effective team. So
It looks like the Covenant wanted to catch you napping.
oh yeah, and I heard apparently they cut a scene where they were introducing Spider-Man into it, which was pretty snazzy. I love Spider-Man. I think he's I love Spider-Man. I love the Spider-Man character. So, I love the cockiness of Spider-Man, where he's like, I'm a superhero. I know it. I'm just better than everyone. But then he also has this righteousness about him, where he's like, he realizes he needs to use his power for good, you know, and that he needs to protect the people. So, but I love Spider-Man. So, big fan of him. But I do love his character. I love the character Peter Parker. So,
Chief?
you know, I'm not spoiling anything when noobs. I haven't spoiled anything.
Are you alright?
I've been very purposely not spoiling stuff. I mean, I'm telling you that they left it the way, but I mean, that's something I knew they were going to do. So, maybe you didn't, but I knew they were going to do something with, like, leaving it open for characters to leave or not leave. I mean, I haven't even told you what new characters there are. I mean, you know about Quicksilver and Scarlet Witch. I mean, you know about them because they were announced, but, you know, there's a lot of stuff they're doing. And I knew they were going to leave it some way open because I knew their contracts were coming to the end, the actors' contracts, so.
I recommend moving into those hills. If we're lucky, the Covenant will believe that.
But I've been very particular, making sure I don't spoil anything. Oh my god! Why can I not nade jump?
The others, the impact. There's nothing we can do. Warning. I've detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, from what I heard, I heard that Thanos was going to be a Guardians of the Galaxy villain more than he wasn't going to be in Avengers. So, but I don't know. Son of a bitch. All right. Apparently, I'm terrible at this game all of a sudden. Backpedal because Iron Man 3 got so much hate and decided to make a short about the actor Mandarin. Oh, okay. Interesting. Hey, Hyder. How you doing? But yeah, if you haven't seen Avengers, you should see it. It has about as much action, a bit more action than the first movie, but really, really good. They had some really awesome, like, kind of freeze, not like, they didn't actually have freeze frame moments, but there were just certain scenes in that movie where I'm like, this would make for an amazing freaking background for your computer. I mean, they had one in the trailer with them in the snow, and then them, like, jumping out of the vehicle and all of them all in one jumping out. Awesome, like, desktop background picture. And then there was a few throughout that were really, really good for that. So, would have made some really awesome background pictures. Thanos' Elio scroll? Yeah. That's something that I noticed is really, it's actually kind of funny that Marvel Studios has been doing, is that they're kind of taking rights away from the people who they sold the rights to for certain characters and villains and whatnot, but they're doing it in a way that won't get them sued. Like, they don't mention certain things about people. You know, like Scarlet Witch and Quicksilver, they're actually X-Men, right? The twins are actually X-Men, but they don't mention anywhere about the X-Men in the Avengers movie because they don't own the rights to the X-Men. But because Scarlet Witch and Quicksilver weren't used, I'm sure they got some kind of... Like, they used the characters because they're characters, and I don't even know if they got rights to actually use them, but because they didn't actually say X-Men anywhere in the movie, there's technically no... Because they sold the rights to X-Men to Sony, right? So I found it, or was it Fox? I don't know, whoever it was. I think it's Sony, right? I know Spider-Man was Sony, and then they gave partial rights for Marvel Studios to use it, but I found it really funny how they're doing it. They're trying to abuse the legal system, basically. How they're trying to abuse how they sold the licenses to basically get the licensing for characters back. So I found it pretty funny. Do I think we'll actually win a Griffball match? Yeah, we should. The first game we played, we honestly should have won. And Green Army Jr. is a team we can beat. So, but yes, we'll win a game. Trust me. I know we will. They were Magneto's kids. Yeah, well, I know they, like, Quicksilver and Scarlet Witch weren't actually X-Men, but they're part of the X-Men character list, right? I mean, yeah, they weren't actually fighting on the X-Men. Yeah. Stop it. They weren't on X-Men's side, they were on me, but my point is they're part of the X-Men world, I guess, and Marvel doesn't have the rights to X-Men anymore, so they just sneakily used them. You are an asshole. Thanks. Appreciate it. But yeah. What's my fastest run of any mission? I think I have like a what's my high charity time? Like a 2-minute and 57-second high charity or something like that. Probably that one. So
You have to use the ship's maintenance access ways. Follow the nav point.
high charity, I guess. I actually, like, my two favorite characters right now that I've seen in the Marvel universes that are part of the Avengers, because all characters are part of the Avengers in a way, but, anyways, my favorite is Hawkeye. I love Hawkeye. I don't know, there's something about the bow and arrow I've always loved. Any character that uses a bow and arrow, I have a weird fondness towards, like Green Arrow. Love it. And as I said, anything like that, I love the characters with bow and arrows. I think it's just a very cool weapon to use. So, but the other guy I really like is Falcon. Really like Falcon. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. Star Wars trailer opinion. Star Wars looks absolutely terrible. I'm not gonna lie. The more trailers I watch for Star Wars, the less likely I want to watch it. The more I don't want to watch it. I had hope for it, but then I watched the trailers and I'm like, this looks like a bunch of college students are making this. These look really low budget, and that scares me. This is a Disney thing. They don't have a shortage of money exactly. Yet you're making your trailers look kind of terrible. Nope. I bounced off the rock again.
The others, the impact. There's nothing we can do.
Alright, Lo, can I have the most time save on out of Halo CE?
Warning. I've detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach. I recommend moving into those hills.
I don't...
The Covenant
probably...
believe that everyone aboard this lifeboat died in a crash.
Fucking shit, dude. I don't know what's up with me. My hands are just not cooperating. And I know I'm messing up because I, like, throw the nade down, and then my hand twitches and I walk forward, and then I hit the rock and it screws me. I don't know what's going on right now, but I can't do this nade jump to save my life. My hand is just not cooperating. There we go. Fudge. Dude, wasted a minute of time doing that. Language. That was kind of funny, actually. Again, when I talk about Avengers, no spoilers, alright? There are a lot of people who haven't seen it, and I'm choosing my words pretty particularly so I don't spoil the movie, so... Hey guys, Snipey, how you doing? But yeah, my biggest time save on this is probably Tuba Trails or Library, so... but yeah, Star Wars scares me. I don't think it looks good.
I'm reading a lifeboat beacon over the next hill. We should check to see.
Yeah, that's true as well, Gabe. They call them specials. That's absolutely correct. In the movie, they don't call Scarlet Witch and yeah, Scarlet Witch, and I also like what they did is that you know, when Captain America was talking about the two. He also talks. He like says like these are the two strongest we've ever encountered. These two are like no one we've ever encountered. So obviously it's hinting at there are other people who are mutants, right? So they hinted at that, but
We can use your help, sir. Where are your glasses?
yeah. So I found it kind of funny that they do hint at this whole other side of things. That is the X-Men, but because they don't have the rights, they can't say anything. So,
Heads up! I got a Covenant dropship heading in. Over here.
don't talk about Star Wars. Naked Eli will hear me. Why? I have hopes for Star Wars, but the more I watch the trailers, the less I have hope for it. I don't know, does like he hate Star Wars or what? If he really likes Star Wars, I really like Star Wars too, but I'm not gonna lie, the new stuff, the trailers I've been seeing and stuff for it, do not make it look good. They look kind of terrible trailers. And then what was the other stuff? Like, what did I think about... What other shit? Where is I there?
Look sharp! Covenant dropship on approach. I could use some help over here.
Should really shoot at the guy who's like shooting at me. Nope. Alright, but let's see. What specifically turned me off about the trailers? They look like they were made by college kids. Low budget things. Seriously, the UAT, there were kids there who could have made trailers as good as the Star Wars ones look. Oh yeah, the Superman Batman thing. I don't know. I don't know if I really have a preference. Suicide Squad looks good. I know a lot of people are complaining about Jared Leto's version of Joker, which I kind of agree. I think Heath Ledger's Joker, they need to make it look more like him. It's just been too recent of a Joker to, like, change kind of how he looks. So his facial, not really, but I really care about the suit. The hair in the suit. I think one of the things is they have, like, his hair's, like, slicked back or something, right? I think part of the Joker that I loved in Batman was the just scraggly randomness that looks like he had never washed it in his life. I really like that look to it. So the slick back just looks too proper for a guy who's insane. I haven't seen many things for Suicide Squad, but I'm really interested in it because it has the Joker. But I'm interested in it, so I hope it's good. But I don't actually really have a lot of opinions on it. But honestly, I think the big part for me, for the big part for me for the Joker is, one of the things about the Joker is I don't know if he had his suit on. If what he was wearing in the photos that were taken, have they shown a picture of his suit? Because a big part of the Joker for me is the purple and green suit. I love the purple and green suit. And that's what's actually important to me in the Joker, is that look. So is the green hair and then purple and kind of, wait, is it green? Yeah, the greenish kind of coat and suit. I really like that. And that's what really matters to me. The face, whatever. So, a lot of people complained about Ultron's voice. I liked Ultron's voice. I like James Spader, so I liked his voice. But yeah, Batman, Superman, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of Ben Affleck. He's done some good stuff, but I don't like him that much. So, and it looks like the pictures they shown, it looks pretty awesome, but again, I don't know. I haven't been a big fan of any of the Superman. Superman is my least favorite superhero, so that doesn't help. But I haven't been a fan of the movies. The last Superman wasn't that bad. I actually enjoyed it. It was a little bit of a darker kind of Superman, which I was actually kind of a fan of. I did like the kind of darker Superman to it. You know, he had to kill his own kind to save a human, which was, oh, sorry if I spoiled that movie, but that movie's been out for a few years, so sorry about it. But it was definitely kind of a darker Superman, but I liked it, and I actually prefer it that way. So if they do the Batman-Superman thing like they did the last Superman, then I think I'll enjoy it, but I don't have really any high hopes for Superman because I'm not a Superman fan, so... What is the funniest moment I've ever had in Halo? God, I don't know. I have no idea.
There's new traffic on the Covenant Battle Network.
Yeah, well, yeah. Gabe, the reason being that a lot of times companies don't want to sell back the rights to their stuff. Like, I really wish... Like, I'm so happy that Marvel got some rights back of Spider-Man. Some Spider-Man rights back. Not fully the rights to Spider-Man, but they got some rights for him back, which is good. I really liked him. It was more of a partnership. Not necessarily they got it back, but it's loaned to them. But the reason being is, a lot of times those movies and stuff are big money makers for them. Problem is they're not as successful as Marvel Studios. So... I think they know that if they give the rights to Marvel, Marvel is going to be way more successful than them, and it's going to hurt them. So, it's going to hurt their rep and things like that. So, a lot of times there's a lot of reasons why they don't give it back, and the truth is like, superhero movies are big sellers for people like Sony and whatnot. Even if their movies aren't that great, they still sell a lot. So,
maybe they took cover in that structure. Let's check it out. We should search the interior of those structures before we leave.
Let's make sure I actually cleared out them this time. But yeah, so I mean,
We should search the interior
again,
of those structures before we leave.
I would like to see them return rights to Marvel because let's be honest, Marvel's so good. Again, casting is a huge thing, but you know.
Survivors detected. Marines are concealed in those rocks.
I'm not being insulting to college students at all by saying that the quality of the Star Wars movie trailers are as bad as college students. If anything, that would almost be a compliment to college students, that they're making stuff as good as what professionals are making, right? So for their eyes, it would be as good as that, but to me, it looks like the trailers for Star Wars were literally created by kids who just got out of college. Because as I said, the trailers there, they're as good as some of the stuff that I've seen at UAT, which is again good for college students. So I don't know how that's insulting. I mean, you can twist my words however you want, but I feel that would be more of a compliment to college students than an insult. So, you know, the fact is the trailers do look good, but they look low budget. And the truth is, college students are on low budget, so that's not insulting them either.
Warning. I picked up reports that the Covenant has located and secured the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. Good news is the captain.
Yeah, there's some there's some of the stuff at our college that seniors have made is pretty incredible at UAT.
Let's hurry and
I got
find the
stuck.
final
Oh, it didn't kill me. It didn't kill me.
There
What?
are some Marines hiding in the hills above the structure.
I thought that nade should have killed me, right? I don't know. Anyone play enough CE to know if a nade sticks your vehicle, you should die on Legendary? I'm sure on Easy you would be fine. Not really, actually. But that should have killed me, right? Ooh, Passenger has 0 health.
That's the last of them. Roger that. I'm on my way.
New traffic on the Covenant BattleNet. I found Captain Keyes. He's being held on a Covenant cruiser, the Truth and Reconciliation.
Catching up.
A ship I disabled before we abandoned the Autumn. The Truth and Reconciliation
up, my
touched down on a desert
friendos.
plateau roughly 300 kilometers upspin.
Why do I not answer? What, man? Did I miss something? What'd you ask? I didn't...
There's our ride. Get aboard and let's get out of here.
Welcome aboard, Mr. Chief.
Beep. So 20-minute entering into this is good.
The enemy
Mojo.
has captured Captain Keyes and are holding him aboard one of their cruisers, the Truth and Reconciliation. The ship is currently holding position approximately 300 meters above the other end of this plateau.
So how do we get inside the ship if it's in the air? Corps issued me a rifle, not wings.
There's a gravity lift that carries troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. That's our ticket in.
Once we get inside the ship, I should be able to lock on to the tracking signal from Captain Keyes' neural implants.
Hit 'em, Marines. Go
Yeah, I
go.
agree with
Boy,
you,
Thanos,
Ollie. I really like Andrew Garfield, so I hope maybe Marvel will keep Andrew Garfield on, but I doubt it. But I hope they do, because I think Andrew Garfield was a perfect fit for Spider-Man. Some people disagree with me, which is fine, but I really liked him. So I personally really liked Andrew Garfield as Spider-Man. I think he made a really good Spider-Man. So
That should let us keep the element of surprise.
Let 'em have it!
and he went into hiding. Oh. And I'm just a terrible shot. You stop it. Jackals are no fun, man.
Covenant forces detected up ahead. The path up on the left
Should have grabbed that
let us
plasma piece,
scuff
that's
around.
okay. Wait, heading out with your catch you later. I'm a bit behind on chat. I'm close to catching up, but I'm a bit behind, so that's I'm good.
Cortana to Fire Team Charlie. Move up on the left. You should be able to flank the enemy.
Roger that.
Yeah.
Cortana to Echo 419. Requesting reinforcements at our position.
Roger, Cortana. Echo 419 on approach.
Alert. Covenant
I
dropships
think we're
are
good.
inbound.
Covenant forces sighted. Just hit him, Charlie team. Sir, those freaking guns haven't been to you.
Ugh. Ah! God, dude. Ugh. Not a good clear at all. Not a good clear at all. I hate you, and ugh, gross. Nope. Not good at all.
Class so I can school you again. Damn straight. There it is.
Well, do I know when the shutdown world record should be out? Hopefully by this Sunday.
Once we're inside the ship, I can home in on the captain's command neural interface. We'll probably be in or near the ship's rig, which should narrow our search.
Wasted a bit of ammo, failing that, but, you know. Alright. Well, thank you.
Now that's the way to do it.
Thanks for the weird charge. That's one. That's two. Ouch. Three. Hello? Four. Nine. Health. There we go. I'm about 10 minutes behind on chat. It's alright though. I confused, by the way.
Wait.
No, I didn't ban the Illuminati emote.
The Marines are waiting on the other side.
Hey. Alright.
Controls to open it must be somewhere.
Hey, Julie Abraham, how you doing? Yeah. Threes with hello. Alright. Nady stack. Nady stack. Sweet. You're exiting of the next week, Halo 2 week? What? What does that mean? Oh, excited. I'm guessing that's what you mean. Getting excited for the next week. Thanks. Appreciate the weirdness, but I'm good, by the way. I do appreciate him just sitting there, though, and just taking shots in the face. I'm fine with that. Alrighty. Guide, you're gonna try and pull off sub 12? That's not bad at all. You know, that's 4 hours off where we're at, so, you know, that's like an hour extra for each game, so that's not bad at all. Hey man, if I can accidentally hit the invis guy, I'll take it. I didn't forget to split Halo. I actually split Halo this time, and that's why it's weird. Oh. Alright, not super smooth clearing out on these areas, but hey, I'm clearing it out. I guess that's what really matters. Alright, and the enemy Marines are right behind me, so, you know. Beep. Alright, I'm about a minute ahead. That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Oh, Lilith, that's fine. It's understandable. School and baseball, absolutely understandable.
Somewhere under this
I mean, school is fine, but I got you. You're out, Dash. Alright. I'll catch you later. By the way, Dash is there. If you, I don't know if you're still here, but if you are, you want to do some Borderlands tonight? I am 100% open for doing. I really want to do Borderlands, and I'm holding off so that you and me can finish Ultimate Vault Hunter. So. Hi, Gabe. I don't know. I've kind of stopped saying hi to, like, my mods. I don't know why. I'm not gonna lie. If you're a mod, I'm gonna pay less attention to you because you're a mod. So you're now one of the people who help me more than, hey, I'm gonna just, yeah. So, you know, I don't say hi to my mods. Hi, Brave. Hi, Dash. And hi, Confused. Hi, all my mods. I don't know. I do that. I split for Halo. I didn't split for Halo the last run, so that's why it's invisible, because it doesn't know how much time save, because it doesn't have anything to compare to. So I actually split I split Halo. I actually split it. You can tell by the time on the right side of the timer. Not the line, but the right side. So, I did split. Hey, Shadowmaker.
There, in the cliff wall. I'll bet the silent cartographer is somewhere inside that facility.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Ah! Ah!
Covenant are putting up a real fight.
I have a feeling I'm not going to be getting a checkpoint here because of that, so... I killed a bunch of them. I don't know if I killed the elite, though. The elite's kind of the main guy I want to know if I killed or not. So, let's find out. I'll take it. It's not exactly what I would want, but, you know, the more health the better, right? But hey, I'll take it. Whatever. Should be fine. There we go, first try hype. Look at that.
The Covenant's understanding of Halo subsystems. They've locked the doors, and we don't have enough firepower to get through them.
Cortana to Keys.
I only catch people who I actually notice at the time. When I fall behind, if I'm behind on chat and you come into stream, I don't even realize you just came in because I'm just scrolling through to read messages. I don't even read who the messages are from. So, yeah, you know. What the fuck? Oh my god. I love how a single overcharge of a plasma pistol takes away both overshield and shield. It's just literally everything gone. Oh my god, can you not do that? Oh, that's why there's 3 freaking jackals there. I didn't know that. I didn't know there were 3 jackals. That would actually explain a lot for me. Thanks, but no thanks.
Good luck, people. Keys out.
We need to find the security
I did kill the
door open.
Alright. I actually only thought there were 2 jackals there, so that's why I was like surprised. It's like, wow, really? I got hit by 2 overcharges twice in a row? I didn't realize there were 3 jackals there, so... Now that I know that, I definitely won't be running through that second gap. I'll just be going through first gap, so... Didn't even know. Good split, nonetheless, so... Jesus. Oh my god. Well, I'm definitely gonna be a bit behind on the grab there. Not, like... I might have got the nade stack first try, but the rest of this mission was not super smooth. That was not as smooth. That was not smooth at all. That was kind of smooth.
Let's get...
That's also a thing, Gabe, That's also a thing, is if you're one of the first people to come in, a lot of times I don't say hi, too. Because typically, when I first start streaming, when I initially start with the music stuff, there's like 60 people already in here. So I just say hi everybody, and that covers you if you're in here at the time. That's also one thing, I guess, is that if you are some of the first people in here, I'm less likely to say hi than any other time. So... Hey, we had full health. Fantastic. What happened to the invis strat that people do usually 3 smooth? People still do it. Most runners still do that, but Tornado is way cooler, so, and it's actually faster. Tornado is faster and way cooler looking, so that's why I do it. I'm not even a Halo CE runner, and I do that because it's way cooler. So
I didn't think there were any human forces.
that's what's going on there.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you. Fire Team Zulu, this is Cortana. Hold position. We're on our way.
Roger that. Make it quick.
I literally, the only reason I do that strat is because it looks way cooler. So. Hi, Banshee. Yeah, Dash, did you hear that? Go to school. Dash, I don't know if you heard, but I don't know if you're open to do some Borderlands tonight. But if you want, I really want to continue through Ultimate Vault Hunter. I've been waiting for yous. I know you got school and stuff, so we'll try and do it earlier on. I'll do it before 10 o'clock my time, probably. I'm having a family dinner tonight, so I am going to have to end stream at, like, probably 7 o'clock, I assume. 6:30, 7-ish. So, yeah. So after that, though, if you're available, I would like to do some Borderlands. And if anyone wants to join us, sure. But, I mean, you're gonna want to be at least level, like, 50. You're gonna want a level 50 character. And I don't know. I think it auto-levels to my level, and I think I'm level 57 now. So, yeah, that's a thing. But maybe we'll just have Dash host instead. I mean, I would destroy that, but, you know. Yeah, dude, first try everything now. Oops. Ah, well. Who asked, who... Someone asked, like, how do I even do that? Who was that? It was you, Ams, right? Ams was like, how do you even do that? Lots and lots of practice. Figure out where to drop off in practice. That is it. That is all I do to make it happen. Yeah. Bridgefall is just practice. There are a few tricks in this game that I actually go and practice for, like, that when I was learning the games, I would actually go practice, and every once in a while I'll be like, hey, I've been having issues with this, let's go practice it for like an hour straight. Bridgefall is one of those, Keys Bump is one, Shutdown Launch is another, what else have I done that, like, I've done for hours of practice? Probably Flood Bumps. No, I didn't spend that long on Flood Bumps. I would consider the Regret Gondola skip, actually, but... Oh, almost messed that up. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else, so... Yeah, the trick to Bridgefall is just knowing where to fall. It's not luck-based or anything, it's all location-based, so if you know where to go, you're fine. Hit! Oh, man. Trying to do that. I've been unable to do that nade jump so far, so... This actually might be a PB Assault on the Control Room for me. I don't know, though. I don't know what my PB for Assault on the Control Room is. Oh, you were about Tornado. Oh. Tornado, that's a trick that I practiced for a few hours. That's the other one I was thinking of. Yeah, I practiced that for a few hours. I watched the segmented run, and I figured out where they threw their grenades, and then I just tweaked it a bit to work for how I was doing it. Because they were able to put nades exactly where they wanted to. I'm not that good. My grenades don't always explode when they're supposed to. But I actually have locations where I look at the wall. There's like a bunch of lines on the wall and stuff. I actually have certain locations that I throw the nades at. I specifically throw them at specific areas so that they line up hopefully perfectly. But it's very, very precise that it a lot of times doesn't work like that. But yeah, there's a lot of little like areas that I look at. I think my best is a 631. And I just got a 627, so that's a gold time for sure, but I don't know if that beat my PB on just that level alone. Apparently I'm loading Assault in the control room again, so that's fun. When did I get sub button 3 smooth? You're an older viewer? Oh, I got sub button about 3 weeks ago, right? Yeah, about 3 weeks. I think I'm actually gonna pay someone to make emotes. Yeah, I think so. I might pay someone to make emotes because right now, Vaughn... You know what I'm gonna do? I got an idea. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna actually go to Vaughn's house and be like, here is 60 bucks. I'm just gonna like throw 40 bucks into his face and be like, here's 40 bucks, please make me emotes right now. So... because I'm tired of not having emotes. I really apologize for it, and I really want them done. So, and I want Vaughn to actually get on them. But if he won't do them in the next week, I might find someone else to do them for me because I'm tired of waiting for him. So. Yeah, Fornado is all about just knowing where to throw the grenades and what time it is, because you're also throwing it... I'm not just spamming nades on Fornado. The first nade, I wait till it hits the wall, then I throw the second nade. I throw the third grenade as fast as possible. The fourth grenade, I wait 1 second, and then I throw that one. So there's also a timing thing to the Fornado as well. Again, I practiced that for probably 3 hours straight when learning it, but I was really intent on learning it because I thought it was like one of the most badass Halo CE tricks ever. It looks really, really awesome. You know, the TNR one is great, but there's just something about the Fornado that just seems awesome because it's 4 grenades instead of 3. I don't know. I mean, the TNR one should be more difficult because you have to do a succession of like 3 sets of, 3 different sets of grenades or whatever, so. Alright. I did use up an extra nade there. Kinda wish I used my plasma though. I like having 2 frag grenades. So, I gotta kill a human flood basically. What's my favorite mission to run or play casually? Favorite mission to run is Composer. I really like Composer. I think there's some really, really, really advanced tricks in that level, and I really like it for that reason. If not, I really like Oracle. Casually, I might go with Oracle as my fave, as weird as that is. I might also... Oh, come on, man. Where am I? Yeah, I hate you, too. Thanks, though. Yeah, I should have at least shot some of them to just stop them, but force a habit of me not shooting them at all for, like, the last, 30 runs or whatever, because these guys have never killed me. I mean, look at that. I took no damage that time, and I went from full health to nothing last time, so, you know, you kind of get used to not doing anything with them, and then it's just forced to habit, so. Hey, Jowden, how you doing? I gotta pull up my follower alert still. Let me do that right now. Night dev, follower alert. Oh god, okay, I'm out. Alright. Not so good. Again, I gotta kill a human flood here. I want to try and get another frag grenade because... Oh, no, this is fine. This is actually fine. I don't know what I'm talking about. Try and get one anyways, but... yeah, this is fine. I actually want the plasma nade. I lie. Until I fail that, then I just... fuck. Not a super great 3-4-3, but that's okay. It happens, right? Actually, this was a pretty good 3-4-3. Made 2 small mistakes. You know. Can't beat myself up over every single little mistake I make in a speedrun, because I'm gonna have a lot of them. Hell, I got an extra plasma nade. You stop it. Oh, don't tell me I'm gonna die by 2 little spuds, man. Oh man, that would have been a big bag of sadness, let me tell you. Hey, Prepaying, how you doing? That would have been a big bag of sadness. What music is this for 3-4-3? Halo music, I don't know. I think I know who makes... I think I followed the person who made Ray's emotes, because I know he mentioned it on stream, and then I followed the person, so... Assault rifle guy not needed. Ow. Yeah, they blew that thing up. Dang. I lost a minute, that's fine. Hey, Vila. Hello. And then I do that. Yeah, a good way to lose time in this. Oh, you were late? Yeah, I remember you late, of course. Yeah, you were a regular for quite a while on my stream, so yeah. Good to see you again, late. I'm guessing when Twitch had its issue, you were one of the people caught in the fire of, hey, I gotta make a new account now. Which, I don't know, my account was literally just restart your password, and I was good, but hey, you know. Hey, V Star Wars, how you doing? Alright, so they're just not, and he was a reviver too. Alright, fine. Well, I got grenades, so who cares? Or he wasn't a reviver and he... Okay, I don't know. Sweet! Aw, dude, so many nades. I'm excited. I don't know about you, but I'm excited for this. Oh, I tried to grab another nade. Hey, there we go. Dude, this is insane. I have so many grenades. I love it. I never have this many grenades. I can literally just spam them with no remorse to anything. Hey, look, another grenade! And ammo. Well, what a good start to this level, let me tell you. Hello. Now I have like full shoddy, I got 2 plasmas, this is good, I'll take it, man. Did I get that 150 yesterday? I did! Yeah, I did. Yesterday I got a 150, and I'm on pace to beat it again. CJ, of course I remember you. I have the follower alert now, so now I can tell if someone follows me. That's fantastic. If I actually see it, though, that's kind of the big thing there. Is that I have to actually see it. I actually still have some overshield, so it's not gonna help me though, sadly. I wish it would, but it's not. This is not world record pace, no. I'm like... I don't actually know, but I'm pretty sure I'm at least like 5 minutes off world record, probably. Hey, Scarlet knows how you doing. Again, I have a 150. I'm 20 minutes off the world record. Off my entire run, I have to save 20 minutes to get world record, and that's not gonna happen for a while. So, I'm not that good at this game. Although now that I can do, I will save a minute on TB as long as I get the beginning strat. Which, now that I know how to actually do the beginning strat, it actually works now. Because I was like, man, there's like a 2 in 7 chance of making this. And then I found out, ooh, kill the elite. And then all of a sudden the 2 in 7 went to 5 in 7 chance. And I was like, alright, I'll take it. That's way better. Oof. Nah, crackle. You don't even need to waste time. This is sweet. This is really good. Having all those nades at the very beginning is really awesome because then I don't have to worry about getting nades later on. And I also don't need to worry about health pack. Do have to worry about those guys a bit, but hey. Thank you. Sweet. Got another plasma. Lol, flare by. Same old question, but how's your shutdown going? Did you get my tip via YouTube? Confused. Which tip? What tip? I'm sure I saw it, but I don't remember it. I tied the shutdown world record already. That's the best we're probably gonna get because it abuses the lag of the game, which is completely luck-based. There's nothing I can really do to affect that. So it uses the lag of the game in order to do it, which it does the same thing as Blesses does. So it actually would have been a 4-3 if I didn't have such a terrible ending for that. But alright, so 3 of those guys were revivers, which makes me sad-faced because I'd rather there be 0 of these guys be revivers and then all of them be revivers later on. So, you know, that's cool. The high launch tip video? I don't know what you mean by high launch. Are you talking about getting launched straight up in the air? Because trust me, that was the old strat a long time ago. That was like 3 strats back, that's what we did. Because that is in no way anywhere close to being faster. Get me out of here. Oh, this is bad. I don't know what the high launch is. If you're talking about going straight up in the air with the launch, which is way, way slower. It's like 30 seconds slower, so you would never want to do that, actually. Alright. You'll be fine on Halo 2 again, Mojo. All you gotta do is actually practice and play the game. Once you do that, you'll be fine. Guarantee it. Oops. You just say you can't do it because you really don't want to try to do it. I didn't know I was able to do Tornado until I actually tried it. I was like, I don't know if I'll ever actually be able to get this, because it's a segmented thing, but then I saw someone do it, and I was like, wait a second, if someone else can do it, I can do that. So, why not? Alright, you need to stop it with the shotgun, dude. Because you're being ridiculous with it. Oh my god, that was so stupid, actually, though. You might have not known what happened, but I got... Reason I died there? There was about 3 different shotgun guys, one at each different spawn of enemies here. There were 3 different shotgun guys, each to spawn perfectly apart from each other. Where apparently I couldn't revive health either, so each one just slowly did more and more damage to me. That was kind of annoying. Luckily I got a really good checkpoint, so... Please tell me you're a reviver. Yes! Oh my god, he's a reviver. No! How did I fuck that up? Shit. Oh. Please tell me this is gonna work. Yes. Okay, sweet. Hey, we did it! Alright. Oh, the launch that takes you straight to the lift. Yes, it's possible. No, it's only possible on 360. So, sorry about it. It's only possible on 360, and yes, I know about it. As far as I know, as far as we know, it's only possible on 360. We believe it's possible to do it on the Xbox One, but no one's done it yet. So right now it's not possible to do. Until someone does it, then it's possible, but no one has been able to do that launch, so. Yeah, it's only possible on 360. Trust me, and I tried it on 360 as well. It's kind of difficult. The MCC just doesn't have enough power to launch you. The collision detection, it basically checks collision more than in Halo 360, so it will launch you with more power on 360. The 360 is a more powerful launch, but it's a bit trickier to do on 360 as well. So it's only possible, as far as we know, it's only possible on 360, and because of 360 lag time, frame rate drop, lag time, the run is just constantly slower, so. I find the Elite Flood harder to bump off of. I prefer Human Flood bump. Da 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 da. Well, we'll get like a 14-minute to 15-minute, so. Oh man, I'm gonna be ahead by quite a bit, actually. Wow, I'm gonna save a lot of time. That flood, you see how important that flood bump is? Like, yeah, I failed it one time, but the second time I got it, look how much time that's gonna save. I also had a really good start to this level, but I did have that one death, so that wasn't helpful. So. Safe strats here. Time save's gonna be good. Lots and lots of time save.
The energy barrier surrounding you.
It might be gold. It might actually be gold. The 3.0. Seriously, 3.0 in Gears? Lol. I never got any of the seriously achievements. I wish I did. Why is it so bright in here? I just realized. Oh, that's just... It's actually awesome how that doesn't affect my stream at all. Yeah, we're gonna have some good time save here.
The flood is spreading. We must hurry.
You guys have no idea what I'm looking at. Don't even worry about it. Ah, dang, gold time. Wow, I'm surprised, actually. I thought I've had a faster library, but apparently not.
Look out!
Alright, we're gonna go just complete full strats here. Because why the heck not?
We can't let the monitor activate.
Hey, ready to go.
We have to stop him. We have to destroy Halo.
I don't know. I mean, I'm not exactly playing on the Xbox, on Xbox Live, so.
An explosion of sufficient size will help destabilize the ring, and will cut through a number of primary systems. We need to trigger a detonation on a large scale, however. A starship's fusion reactors going critical would do the job. I'm going to search what's left of the Covenant BattleNet and see if I can locate the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. If the ship's fusion reactors are still relatively intact, we can use them to destroy Halo.
Good. Let's do it. Hey, Athena, how you doing? I like the Halo 4 structures. I like the flashiness. I'm a fan. You know, you said Tron, like, I like Tron. I love the Tron style, so. I always love that style game. Oops.
I haven't located the crash site yet, but we need to buy some time in case the Monitor or his Sentinels find a way to activate Halo's final weapon without the index. The nav point marks our target. The machinery in these canyons are Halo's primary firing mechanisms. They consist of 3 raised pulse generators that amplify Halo's signal and allow it to fire deep into space. The power levels are enormous. I can't even begin to calculate the pulse's range.
Thank you, Drag for Life. Appreciate it.
So, if we damage or destroy
Appreciate you saying that, I guess.
the Monitor will need to repair them before Halo can be used.
Confused, you heading out? Alright, I'll catch you later.
That's the pulse generator. Objective accomplished. Pulse generator is overloaded. The generator's central core is offline. Well done.
How do you use emotes? Use the little button that's the little smiley face. Or no, wait, that's my emotes. I get Franker face Z.
Reach the pulse out and I'll mark the target with a nav point. Get closer. Let's do that door. That's the way to the next canyon.
Nope. Nope. The strat where you charge the Wraith is faster. It's one direction, you know? Typically going one direction rather than going and then coming back is faster. And since it's the only one direction, the other one's faster, but it's kind of stupid and really, really difficult to actually survive it, so... Ugh. Thank you. Man, really wish my shotgun had fired. Oh, that's just no. Alright, well I have 0 grenades. That's not good. Alright, I'll do my best. Looks like I'll be using a few extra rockets here. That means I'm gonna need to save rockets in other areas, like not to kill these jackals, who almost never die anyways, so what the hell's the point? Gold elites always drop 2. Here's 2 plasmas for me. Sweet. Alright, well, I actually salvaged that pretty well. I got grenades, and I got frags, and I got everything, so... Oh, okay. Guy from the bridge coming in to haunt me. Okay, whatever, alright. I thought there was a guy behind me, but then there wasn't. I don't know, man, whatever. How about you not? Thanks. Good! Oh my god. I fucking hate shotguns, dude. He's like behind 3 enemies, and he's somehow shooting around all their corners and just hitting me full blast with the freaking shotgun. It's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. Alright. Just fucking stay down. Ooh, baby! Let's not say you did. Dang. Too scary for me. Woo! Forgot about the little dudes there. Man, this is alright. This is just fantastic. Yeah, alright. I love already being 3-bar health because guys don't die to shotguns. Nope, somehow missed. Good. Just waste my ammo even more, shall we? Good. Ammo, nades, good. Alright. Well, sadly because of that those few deaths I had in that room, I'm on sub 20 pace, which is good. But I'm only 10 seconds faster than I would be if I didn't do... I mean, I guess that's the benefit of doing that strat at the beginning, is I'm 10 seconds ahead of where I would want to be if I was... I'm gonna die again, aren't I? Or not. Alright. Yeah, I'm only 10 seconds ahead of where I should be if I did everything flawless and doing the beginning, so... Well, actually, if I did everything flawless, I would be, like, even faster, but... that beginning strat allows me to at least be on a good sub 20 pace. Have I ever had a 50 in any of the Halos? Yeah, I did. I didn't exactly play, I used to play competitive Halo, but I didn't do like competitive that much. But I used to have a 50 in like SWAT and Griffball. I've had a 50 in Griffball for Reach and for 50 in SWAT, I think? I don't know. I don't remember. they had BPR or whatever in Halo Reach, so before I think I didn't have a 50, so I kind of gave up on SWAT. I'm like, SWAT's way too easy. This is easy game, easy life.
Okay, let's take care of the next pulse generator.
You're just great. You are just great. Fuck off.
Okay,
dude,
let's take care of
fuck
the next
off.
pulse generator.
Oh my god.
Okay, let's take care of the next pulse generator.
Dude, that Banshee. Oh my goodness. Not fun. It amazes me how that Banshee is like... It does that a lot, actually, and it's so weird to me how that Banshee always seems to be in that exact position to just shoot you right as you're coming out that door. Like, I want to know where that Banshee spawns, and to know why that he chooses that flight pattern. So, because I think it'd be interesting. Rock. But those are the only ones I had oh, I might have had a 15 team doubles, I don't remember for that one, but I had a few 50s. Again, I used to play competitive, but when I played competitive, I didn't care about my, like, rating like that. You know, getting a 50 in each game type or whatever. I didn't care about that kind of thing because, you know, I just did, like, game battles and things like that. Actual competitive matches, not, hey, let's go in and destroy people and then, you know, because I'm winning games, I'm apparently good at the game. You know, random set of people is what I mean. If you do win games, you are good at the game. I'm not saying you're not. I'm just saying, you know, you can't always rely on stuff. I mean, let's be honest. Obviously, you're going to get matched up against good players if you're getting to 50. Because, I mean, they have ranked matching. But sometimes people get 50 for dumb reasons because they're fucking stupid. Saw that one coming. Coming.
That did it. The pulse generator overloaded. One more to go.
Whoop.
I've located the Pillar of Autumn. She put down 1,200 kilometers of spin. Energy readings show her fusion reactors are still powered up. That tunnel leads to the next section of canyon. The final pulse generator we need to destroy is through there.
Ugh. Alright. Yay, we did it. If I'm gonna do... On the last day or something? What do you mean, last day? I'm gonna be doing Halo 1 through 4 run tomorrow, I think, and then probably on Saturday, I think. Yeah. Most likely I'll be doing a Halo 1 through 4 run Saturday and tomorrow, so... The plan for this is that at the end of each week, I do one run to see if there's any improvement, right? Because obviously, it's like, if I'm practicing each game, you know, hopefully we should see at least a bit of improvement in the style of play. I mean, obviously, I'm going to be out of practice as we go through this. Like, since I'm doing all Halo 1, when I do all Halo 2, I'll get out of practice for Halo 1, and then I probably won't do as well if I was just doing each one during the week. But then that's what the next, you know, few months are for after this. This is to force myself to practice each game individually, to figure everything out that I haven't really... I've just been kind of going about and, like, thinking it's luck-based and whatnot. Just get more consistent at each thing, and once you get consistent at them, you know, you kind of... It becomes easier in general. So... We should have no problem getting a sub 20 here. I'm definitely a bit off where I would want to be, but I'm kind of tied with doing the old beginning strat, so we'll get sub 20, but yeah, we might save some time. I think. Oh, we will. We'll save some time. We'll save like 2 minutes of time. Hopefully, I have a good keys bump. Keys bump is the. Oh my goodness gracious! Launch myself a bit there. I hear a banshee, baby. Will I be doing faster strat for Oracle? What? Actually killing the enemies instead of hanging out? Probably not. That's not necessarily something I need to practice. It's just something I decide to do or not do. The faster strat for Oracle, instead of waiting at the bottom, is killing all the enemies, which that's not necessary. That's not really something I need to practice. That's just a decision I decide. It's not like, oh, I'm worried about doing this successfully, so I'll just go wait at the bottom. It's like, hey, I'm behind on chat, and I want to catch up with the stream, so I'll go wait at the bottom. That's still something I'll do in my Halo 1 through 4 runs, regardless of... That's just, you know, basically all that's doing is that it's showing that I care more about talking to you guys than really, you know, saving that one extra minute to be on a better pace or whatever. So, whoa, $10 from Viva. I didn't even see it because I don't know, my sound is acting up, so I didn't even hear the donation sound. But thank you for the $10 donation. I didn't even see it, so I apologize. I didn't even see it at the time, but thank you for the donation. And I apologize, I didn't hear it right when it came up, but thank you for it, Viva. Appreciate the $10, my man. I will read the message in a second here. But thank you so much for that donation, man. Appreciate it. As I said, I gotta figure out why this is not making... So, I didn't even hear the notification sound go off, which is strange, but... Thank you for the donation. I'm going to go read that message in just a second here. Once I hit the keys bump and actually start the keys cutscene, then we'll... Keys death cutscene, I should say. Okay. Oh, that's... Oh, okay, that worked. Ah! Somehow managed that. I didn't actually think I was gonna get that. I realized... Oh, pff. Well, that's fun. Wow, okay, this is gonna be fun. Yep. Alright. I gotta back up is all. Dang it. Well, I had it, and now I'm just failing. Where do you line up? The lineup's kind of complicated. There's a lot of parts to it, but you line up according to where your weapon is. Your reticle is your... God damn it! Just land! I'm getting the bump and I can't land! There we go. Issues, man. Yeah, you basically use your weapon reticle to line up with certain parts of the shield, like the ground of it. There's a bunch of details. You line different parts up with it, so. Oh, good. I got lots of frags, though, so I can just use these the entire time. Up. Alright. Donation says $10 from Viva. Thanks for giving me something to watch tonight. Good luck with the rest of your run. Well, thank you, Viva. Again, appreciate it.
No human.
Hey, Skull Slay. It runs good. Runs really good.
He's one of them.
I don't know, gold on 2 betrayals probably. I didn't even realize, but Glod. Hey, Extra DZ, how you doing?
What he'd want us to do. It's done. I have the code. We should go. We need to get back to the Pillar of Honor. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
Hey, Connor X Elite, how you doing? Oh no, I'm losing time! Hurry! Wow, I'm almost losing a minute. Goodness gracious, that's really bad. I had a good bump too, I just kept failing it. But man, that's a lot of time loss. Ah, hurry! Do it! Ah! I want to be minus 524! I might be able to get a 9-minute mine, get a sub 140, and sub 145. This would be insane! Ah! Hooray! No! Oh no. My PB was a 951 on this, so... And my best is a 951, so my best time on this is a 951, so I have to somehow beat... Ah! I have to get a 945. Oh no. Viva, you head out? Alright. I will catch you later, my friend. Goodbye. Oh. Oh my god! Well, that... Alright, 145 is dead. Come on, man! That thing just blew me to pieces. That was dumb. I hate you, game. You're dumb. Game is dumb. I hate you. Nope, I missed the shotgun. Oops. I didn't even have a second to react, man. He did not want to wait for me. Ow. You stop it. Yeah, we can at least try for a sub 146. That's still possible.
The bridge. We made it. Let's get to work. I need you to upload me into the control systems. The terminal is located next to the main view screen.
No, I broke it. Oh, I softlock game. Game softlock. My bad. Sorry about that. There we go. Ah!
The ship was heavily
Yeah, I don't know how that works, but I've had that happen a few times now.
able to get to the engine room through there.
I've had that happen a few times now, where it's like I enter that area and then it just doesn't load because I like softlock it or something. I have no idea what I do, but I do something apparently. Get away. Point. Yep. Shit. Come on. Ah! Oh, my chances of having a really good run are just slowly going down the drain with every turn, man. Come on, man, really? It's just bounced right off that one tiny little dude. Yeah, that's okay. We'll I don't know. I don't think I'll be getting a 146, but anymore. Or I'll be getting a 146, but I don't know if I can get sub 146 at this point because of those 2 deaths. That's too bad. That's okay though. Really good run, anyways. I mean, obviously you could tell if I've gotten a PB in the last 2 days in a row, I'm getting better at this game. Is all that means is that I'm just getting better at this game and more consistent, which is really good. I mean, look at the Halo CE world record runners, and they run on the PC as well, right? I'm running on console, and I'm getting close to a 140 here, and like a lot of the full-time Halo CE runners, you know, a lot of them obviously are in that 130 to 140 time frame. So I'm getting to the point where I'm almost as good as some of the full-time runners of this game. So. Obviously not one of the best runners, you know, like Skirty or those guys, but I mean, there's a lot of runners who are really good at this game, who are, alright.
Surrounding the fusion cells. Use an explosive. I recommend a grenade or rocket. If you run out of explosives, there is an armory located near the engine room's entrance.
Alright. Oh my god. Fuck you, game. Dude, I choked so hard on Ma, man. Jesus Christ, dude. This was just... I'm really upset at myself. How did I choke this badly on Ma? Dancers. Yeah. Gross. I'm not gonna get a 146 now. It's gonna be a 147. So... Fudge. That's alright, though. It's gonna be a PB. Unless I keep doing shit like that. Then I'm not gonna get a PB. God damn it.
Engine room located. We're here. Alert. The monitor has disabled all command access. We can't restart the countdown. The only remaining option is to detonate the ship's fusion reactors. That should do enough damage to destroy Halo. Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures.
God, just hit the button.
First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive. Good! Step 1 complete. We have a straight shot into the fusion reactor. We need a catalyst explosion to destabilize the magnetic containment field surrounding the fusion cells. Use an explosive. I recommend a grenade or rocket. If you run out of explosives, there is an armory station located near the engine room's entrance. Analyzing. Fusion reactor number 1 destabilizing. Use explosives on the other 3 reactors.
Oh, nope. Good job, me. Constantly failing at this, aren't I? Just stop. I'm gonna... What the fuck is wrong with me, dude? What the
Alert. The monitor has disabled all command access.
What the hell am I doing? What the hell am I doing?
Is to detonate the ship's fusion reactors.
Oh god.
That should do enough damage to destroy.
I'm legitimately laughing. It's not even like an insane, like, this is hilarious. What the hell am I doing? I'm not even mad. I'm laughing hysterically at this. I've done this I don't know how many times. I don't know how many times I've done this. And I'm still not. Oh god.
There is an armory station located near the engine room. Analyzing. Fusion reactor number 1 destabilizing. Explosive on the other 3 reactors. That should be enough to trigger a wildcat explosion of the engine.
I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm gonna get like a 149 now. That's how. I still have some overshield, which is good. I'm gonna get like a 149 though. Fudge.
Cortana to Echo 419. Come in, Echo 419. Roger, Cortana. I read you 555. The Pillar of Autumn's engines are going critical, Bowhammer. Request immediate.
Hey, Halo Speedrun.
Approach the crash site
It's
and
Moffle,
be ready to
huh?
pick us
Please,
up at
Halo Speedrun,
External
please.
Access Junction 4C as soon as you get my signal. Affirmative. Echo 419 going on station.
I'll PB. I'll PB this. Although I say that, and then I'm gonna roll off on the bridge like that other run I did. That was probably the second worst way I've lost a run. No, that's a lie. The second worst way was the Halo 3 one. But the Halo 3 one was like, I still had Halo 4 to go through, so... That was a pretty terrible way to lose the run as well. But I didn't, like, fully lose it. I still got a good time, though. I still PB'd, so I didn't necessarily lose the run. But I'm gonna consider the Halo 3 me jumping out of the Warthog at the end there. That entire Halo 3, I mean, there was one where I flipped and I rolled right into a little crevice and fell to the ground. And then I jumped out of the Warthog as well, so that also didn't help. Both of those were, I think they were in the same run. But that was definitely the second, but third one was me rolling off at the end of this Warthog section. So... Well, this was a terrible maw. I'm already at 10 minutes. I want to be finishing the level at 10 minutes, so... and I got another 3 minutes here, so... I'll definitely PB. I'll get sub 150, which is good. But... I could have had, like, a 146, and then I just, like... Nope, 149. Sorry about it. That's okay, though. It happens, right? Not much I can do. I don't know if I'll be doing another run. I don't know if I'll have time. I'll try and do another run, but I might not actually finish the run. Just an FYI. Maybe I need maybe practice. Things like that. Well, that should keep it steady, so at least I won't roll off here, because I've definitely done that, where I hit a weird bump and it turned me into the gap right there.
This is where
So I have done that before.
Hold position here.
My question is, that outside area, I just thought about that, but that outside area right there where the Pelican comes in to get you, how does that work in the ship, right? Like, if the longsword is boarded on the back of this ship, right? The Pillar of Autumn, it's on the back of the Pillar of Autumn. So how is that, how are you supposed to get to that when you're in space? Right? How does that outside area work? This is a really weird ship to have, I'm just saying. This section, really weird to have as part of your ship. To store things in. Same, like this, like... How are these areas supposed to work? Actually, though, ship-wise? The final Warthog run in Halo 1 was definitely, I think, probably one of the most memorable things for me in Halo. That, the Halo 3 Warthog run at the end as well. They were both very, very memorable. They were very epic, so... Alright. I just lost 4 minutes of time. Gross. Well, I know where my time save is. The problem is I got a gold library, assault on the control room, and 2 betrayals. So my next run has to go against those. So, but luckily I can save a bit of time on keys if I have a really good keys bump. A bit of time on truth and recon, actually, in that games. Try cartographer a bit of time. 343 had some time save. For sure. I'm excited for Halo 5, of course I am. Yeah, that's true too, Saren. That's very true. Why is there just a trench going through the ship? It's a good point. But I know. I mean, those are just video game things where it's like, it's a video game. Some things are not gonna make sense because it's a video game. So, you know. How did I nearly fudge that up? You know, I'm bad at video games, so. All the endings are pretty memorable? Yeah, I mean, to finish the fight at the end. God, that sun's bright. Let me go close the blinds a bit more, because it's coming through, like, the very bottom of the window. Yeah. It's bright. Get it out of my face.
Did anyone else make it?
Scanning. Just dust and echoes. We're all that's left. We did what we had to do for Earth. An entire Covenant armada obliterated, and the Flood. We had no choice. Anyway, it's finished.
I think you just get
I'm a little bit happy that that green screen's there. You didn't see what happened, but I literally just tripped, like right behind my green screen. I just tripped over a tissue box. I like stepped on the corner of the tissue box and like just my foot slipped out from under me. I'm kind of happy you guys didn't see that. Alright. More light. And same with you. More light. Alright. So bright on me though. I don't like it. I'm gonna turn down the exposure actually. Because that's way too bright. I'm not a fan. There we go. That's much better. I actually look a bit okayer. Let me see what else I can do to fix that a bit. I turn down the gain a bit. Now darken me a bit too. Do that. Put the exposure up by 1. Turn down the gain. Now let's put the exposure back. Now I'm becoming too dark, so let's put up the gain. Just a bitty bit. There we go. No. There we go. That's pretty nice, actually. That's a better color. Love this little, like, little green line here because of the contrast to red and green. So, I just have, like, a green line. Alright. Sub 130, alright, please. What are my thoughts about Halo Wars? I'm not a fan of RTSs already, so I don't really care if they make another Halo Wars. I wouldn't mind. I know some people would like another Halo Wars, but I don't like the game because I'm not a fan of those kind of games. Yes, save them. Alright, well, so now I have to go against 3 gold splits, which is fun. You know. Hey, Bebop. Mowing grass took like 2.5 hours. Man, you have a big lawn. Unless you have a push mower, that sucks. I have a ride mower and my lawn takes like 45 minutes to an hour. We have like 2 acres of land, so like 1.5 of it is grass. Hey, Tryhard Soldier, by the way. What are we doing? Am I doing a thing? Should I be doing a thing? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. What do I do? What do I do? Do I do? Will I stream again tonight? Hey, he's up. What's up? I'm gonna be doing another run, I think. I'm gonna try at least. How's the run? It was good. I mean, it ended in a PB, so let's go. We're just going to start right back up, do another Halo CE run. Just back-to-back Halo CE runs. We got 1 PB, let's get a second one, shall we? You know, I'm going to try and get one more run in. I might not actually finish the run, but we'll see. I'll try, you know? Doesn't hurt to try. I might have to go up for dinner, though. Yeah, it's been a while, He's up. How you doing? And hi, Peter. I didn't say hi earlier. Hey, Decker. Yizzle? Sure, who's that? Hi, happy birthday to Yizzle. Shout out to her. And her birthday. Because birthday. Yay. Birthday, yay. Alright, so another Halo CE run. Yeah, Singo, it's Halo CE all week. And I hate you. You're fat. You know that? You have actually a fat face. Usually I say that, and I don't mean it, because I just use it as an insult, but you legitimately have a fat face. Get out of my face. We're gonna have, like, chicken and chicken rice. Like, probably just gonna get a cooked chicken from Costco, and then just cut it up a bit, eat some deliciousness, so... But yeah, I'll be doing Borderlands 2 later on, but I won't be streaming it, so... I won't be streaming Borderlands. So, after this stream, no, I won't be streaming for tonight again. Yeah, I won't be streaming tonight again after this, so... Sorry about it. Unless you guys want me to. If you guys really want me to, then I'll stream Borderlands, but it's gonna be kinda boring, so...
Don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
Is it actually your birthday, Marines? Because, yay, birthday. Yay, birthday. Yep, excuse me.
Those Marines could use some help, Steve. Do what you do best.
See, this is Johnson, right there. He probably dies, by the way, so... Don't even know how I survived that, but alright. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. What are the best games for Xbox One? I want my opinion. I don't know. I mean, I pretty much only play MCC, but I would say MCC, Handsome Collection, so Borderlands 2 and pre-sequel. I don't know. I mean, those are the two main ones I'm playing right now. Call of Duty is Call of Duty. I buy it because I like it and I enjoy it, but I don't know if I would consider it one of the best games on the Xbox One. Nope. Evolve is good. Again, don't know if I consider it one of the best games on the Xbox One, though. Moji, here now, alright, catch you laters. How much for Handsome Collection? 60 bucks. 60 bucks. Yeah, I don't know. If you guys want to watch Borderlands, I'll do Borderlands tonight. If you guys want to watch it, I'll stream it, sure. Me and Rainbow Dash have been going through the game. I made a Gunzerker. And I've now just been grinding to level him up at this point, so I have kind of like the best combo for Gunzerker right now. I have like the best weapons that you can get. Not on the levels I want. I obviously want them to be higher level, but I'll grind for them another time, but it'll be fun. Gunzerker is pretty freaking overpowered when it comes to late game. That was the problem I had. I used to play Assassin class. My first class was Assassin. He's fucking useless on the higher difficulties. Like, Ultimate Vault Hunter, I can't survive killing a single enemy. I try to kill a single enemy and I'm dead. He's just terrible. Solo. If I was playing with other people, Assassin's really good. He's a the way I have him set up is he's a long-range character. The problem with long-range character is that if you're playing by yourself, all the enemies start running towards you because you're far away. And then they become close range. And then the Assassin's useless. So, I need to actually play with people that actually enjoy the Assassin class. So, I know Necromancer is the most overpowered, but I've been playing Gunzerker because it's fun. It's really fun. So... No, I wouldn't speedrun Borderlands. I'm not a big fan of kind of the luck-based stuff. Let me think. What else are really, really good games? Okay, thank you for Brick Wall, you ass. Alright. Trying to think. What else would I... I love Battlefield, but I don't know if I could call it one of the best again. I didn't even get paid. I haven't even got Battlefield, whatever it's called. The Fuzz. Heist, I don't remember what it's called. Who cares? Battlefield Hardline, that's what it's called. Hardline. I don't even have Hardline yet. I want to get it, but don't even have it yet. GTA, I guess, but that's also a 360. But GTA, I would definitely say, is one of my fave right now. That's it. I guess top 3. I can't really think of anything that would be like best games that you should absolutely get for Xbox One. All the other games are like, they're really good, but if you don't get them, whatever. I would suggest Evolve, if you want a really good game. Evolve's exclusive to Xbox, right? Is it on PlayStation? I don't think it is, right? Regardless, it's a good enough game that you should get it if you should get it and try it out if you want. It's a good game, so it's falling under Titanfall syndrome though, where it's just there's just too little content to actually have a good replayability value. Yeah, I'm grinding CE all week. That's what Halo Palooza week is. This is day 3. We're only 3 days in of Halo CE. We have another... We're supposed to do Halo CE for 7 days. I think I'll be doing a Halo 1 through 4 run tomorrow, which kind of voids the... Yeah, you know. Voids the only CE rule. Because Halo 1 through 4 are allowed to do that. That's my ruling, is because Halo 1 through 4 is all games, and it includes Halo CE, so whatever, I guess. It doesn't matter, you're just gonna have to live with the fact that I'm gonna sometimes be doing Halo 1 through 4 runs missed these weeks of only one game. So, because the reason I'm doing this is practice for Halo 1 through 4. That's the reason I'm doing these, so... I just realized that was right next to me. Alright, this is really, really slow. Alright, well that was an issue. I threw like 6 grenades, and not a single one was able to get close to that dude.
Covenant, on the landing above us.
But yeah, so I'm supposed to be doing this for 7 days straight. And so yeah, and we're only 3 days in, and I'm already just ripping through PBs.
Follow the nav point. It'll lead you to an opening.
Halo CE all month? What do you mean? I was talking about Halo Palooza is 1 week. It's each game a week, but I'm talking about I'm doing Halo 1 through 4 runs throughout the month. Throughout the month, while these things are going on, this thing is going on, which I'm not doing Halo CE all month. Are you kidding me? Hell no. I'm dedicated, not that dedicated. Okay, good. All right. Well, that's a dead run. I had a slow beginning, and now I'm just back. Yeah. Not a Dragon Age fan, so wouldn't say Dragon Age Inquisition is one of the best games because not a fan of the game. So. Rayman, that's a good one, but Rayman was on 360. But Rayman, Rayman Legends, that's a good one you should get. Get world record? Well, like I can get world record. I'm not that good. I'm a huge Battlefield fan. I just haven't got around to getting Hardline. I don't know if I will. I didn't enjoy the beta as much as I thought I would, so. Titanfall was really good, but it's so old now that there's no point, you know? The only people playing it are the hardcore Titanfall players still, so. Good games under $60. I haven't played them, but Child of the Light. What was the other, that other, Child of the Light, Rayman Legends, what was that other, the newer one that came out that's, that, I can't remember what the name of it is. Or Ori and the Blind Force. That's a good one as well.
Keep your head down. There's 2 of us in here now, remember?
Hey, future guy, how you doing? Battlefront, yeah, well, you know. Battlefront looks really good. shit. Why is it every time I go, like, I try and dodge them, they jump, they like, jump into my freaking pathway? Stop it, please. Oh, God. Pillar of Autumn problems, man. Did I even start my timer? I don't even know if I start my timer. I didn't, so that's all good then. It happens, it's not a big deal. Whoop. Interesting. Of course people want Star Wars Battlefront to come out. You're not the only one at all. I'm excited for it. I'm not overly excited. It's been so long since Battlefront 2. Like, yeah, I played the hell out of Battlefront 2, but it's been so long since of it. A lot of my, like, anticipation that if it came out a few years back is gone. I'm excited for it, but it's not like, OMG, literally cannot wait. That's more Mirror's Edge 2 and Halo 5 for me right now, so. I'm never one to get super antsy for things to come out anyways, so.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best. Keep your head down. There's 2 of us in here now, remember?
We'll get it. We got this. We'll get this. Did someone just hit us? Oh yeah, Arkham Knight I'm pretty excited for too. Okay. They can just go run down the hall, that's fine with me. Good deal.
Covenant, on the landing above us.
Nades. Alright. Do I cry when it rains? Yeah, man. Rain's sad. Super sad face. Rain is just super sad facing, and yeah. So yeah, I cry when it rains.
The Covenant are destroying the life pods. They really don't want us on that ring. Warning, blast doors closing. We have to use the ship's maintenance access ways. Follow the nav point. It will lead you to an opening.
No offense, you hope. Who keeps me away from which game? Which game? What game? I'm confused. Keep me away from which game? Oh, wait. I'm confused. As in, do you mean me personally or Joker as in the character Joker from Batman Arkham Knight? Because he's dead. He's straight up dead. So, they ain't bringing him back in Arkham Knight in any way. Or, I don't know. They might still have some henchmen who are now following Harley Quinn, who are like, you know, they're still loyal to Joker, right? Harley Quinn's gonna be in it, I'm sure. So, she's gonna be revenge sought. Because you killed her precious Joker. It was pretty funny. What was it? It was, I think... Alright. I think it was I was watching House, they made a Harley Quinn joke. Or something. I can't remember exactly what it was, but someone made a Harley Quinn joke. Dude, nice gold time by 1 second. Straight up just golded. No, that wasn't even a second. I think I golded by like point something seconds. Yeah, elites drop nades when they don't throw them, but it's random. Even elites who throw grenades don't always drop them, so it's kind of random. Why do elites... Oh, why do? Because enemies carry grenades and it's random. I mean...
Warning. I've detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach. I recommend moving into those hills. If we're lucky, the Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this lifeboat died in a crash.
Yeah, the scale of Arkham Knight looks pretty epic. They have like Robin and all, like every character, and it looks like each one's gonna be playing a part, so it looks pretty interesting. Oh yeah, that's true. It might be a Scarecrow. Well, the reason why they killed Joker is the person who was voice acting Joker was done after Arkham Knight or Arkham City. He said he was done after it, so that's why they kind of killed the character, which is terrible. You don't kill a superhero's arch nemesis, which is the Joker. So, you know, just saying. You know, every hero has one person who is the absolute, like, their arch nemesis villain. Like, some of the other villains are great. You know, Spider-Man's is Green Goblin, or, well, Hobgoblin, I guess. Superman's is Lex Luthor. You know, Batman's is Joker. All that good jazz. So... Yeah, I did kill him. You got a problem with it?
Good to see
shit.
you, sir. I thought we were the only ones who made it off the Pillar of Autumn.
Don't worry, Sergeant. We'll stay here until evac arrives.
I had to activate that. Hey, what's up?
Heads up! I got a Covenant dropship heading in. Over here.
Nades, nods. Need some nods.
Look sharp! Covenant dropship on approach. I could use some help over here.
I really like the Scarecrow Fear Toxin, actually. I thought it was an interesting thing. Running out low on ammo there. It's having a few issues. Run! How many enemies do I need to kill for that dropship? Because that took way longer than it should have.
Another bandit dropping in behind us. They're trying to flank
So
us.
apparently that went slower because I didn't kill those two grunts. So that's kind of too bad. But hey, whatever. Ugh. Oh, hey! Yay for Marines actually killing a guy. Sorry, guys. Focus me. I went focus mode.
Roger, Echo 419. This is Fire Team Charlie. We read you. Is that you, Fohammer?
Roger, Fire Team Charlie. Good to hear from you.
Fohammer, we need transportation to the command shuttle.
Well, it's not so much that Batman's gonna be broken up about the loss of an archenemy. It's more the loss of a life. But at the same time, he knew it was Joker's fault because he was going to save him, the Joker, but then he broke the vial. Joker broke the vial, so... But it may still haunt him a bit, but it's not so much losing an archenemy, because that's not how, you know, characters think, right? They think about saving lives, and that's why, like, the Superman movie, super dark, but super good.
That's affirmative. Echo 419, staying on station. Fohammer out.
This cave is not a natural formation. Someone built it, so it must lead somewhere. I've hacked into the Covenant battle network.
Hey, Bug Gaming, how you doing?
Broadcasting tactical data on unencrypted channels. We should show them who they're dealing with. Master Chief, I'm going to use your suit's transcom system to monitor their chatter.
Hey, you know, again, that's kind of the things that, yeah, they're coming out with Batman, Superman, and we were talking about it. But, yeah, meeting, you know, the Rogue Gallery or whatever. You know, I mean, yeah, there's no way that would actually all happen. I mean, just, you know, take the movies, for instance, you know. Dark Knight Rises was over the course of, like, a year. So, I mean, yeah, obviously, but it's a game, and those are the things, like, you're just gonna have to accept that all this shit somehow happens in one night. So... Because in the kind of situation it is, it's not like Batman's gonna actually go to sleep when literally the city's in rumbles and taken over. He's not gonna be like, alright, done for the night, let's go to bed. So it's not gonna be an over-day, multiple thing, right? So...
There's new traffic on the Covenant battle network.
Iron Man would win because he well, it depends on what tech Bruce Wayne has, right? If he has a thing that could shut down the Iron Man suit, then insta-win for Batman, but other way around, Iron Man's got freaking lasers. You can't beat lasers, sorry. And they're also from two different universes, so, you know, that is actually impossible. So... Da-da-da. Da-da-da.
Lifeboat detected. No sign of survivors.
The lifeboat's totaled, sir. There are supplies and weapons all over the place. I can't find any bodies. Maybe somebody made it out of here alive.
Maybe they took cover in that structure. Let's check it out. We should search the interior of those structures before we leave.
I got no plasma nades. Oops, well, not gonna need it anyways, hopefully. Hopefully I'm not gonna need it. We'll find out, though.
We should search the interior of those structures before we leave.
Alright, guys, I'll catch you later. Hey, Minitonix, how you doing? Thank you, More Destroyer. And thank you for the good luck. It's good to see you again, my friend. How have you been? Chat, you know, today seems to be a slow day for Twitch. It's something I noticed. Typically, Mondays and Wednesdays, and Thursdays are typically a bit slow on Twitch stuff. Yeah. Oh, come on. Nope. Oh. Jesus. I was worried there, but I saw I got a checkpoint. I was like, yes! Oh, that saved my life. At 2 centimeters a mile per hour. 2 centimeter mile, that doesn't even make any sense, but 2 centimeters per hour, that's what I meant. Kill though.
What are you doing?
But yeah, no, a lot. I found that certain days of the week are pretty slow on Twitch, and this just happens to be one of those days. So it happens. It's nothing bad, and you know, if you don't have the right people in here, you know, you're not gonna get viewers, or you're not gonna get not viewers, but chatters either. If the people who don't normally talk are the people who are mostly watching, so.
The good news is the captain's still alive. The bad news is the Covenant have captured.
You should actually shoot something, bro.
Let's hurry and find the final life and link up with the rest of the survivors.
Alright, that's kinda slow. Not really fond of that. Don't even want to know how you kill that dude. Alright. Thingy's coming down, all the other dudes are dead. Nuts. I'm a bit behind where I want to be. This was actually weirdly kind of slow. It actually was a pretty, like, I think it was deathless, right? I didn't have a single death here, but it's just kind of slow. I didn't play super well. My clears were not super great, so it's actually costing me a bit of time here. We will still be ahead by like a minute, so we're still actually going to save time, which is good, but...
New traffic on the Covenant BattleNet. I found Captain Keyes. He's being held on a Covenant cruiser, the Truth and Reconciliation. A ship I disabled before we abandoned the autos. The Truth and Reconciliation touched down on a desert plateau roughly 300 kilometers upstream.
Can you shoot nades out of the air in Halo CE? I don't know if you can. I don't think you can you? Live nades?
There's our ride. Get aboard and let's get out of here.
Welcome aboard, Master Chief.
Hey, there we go. New Fallout or Elder Scrolls? Eh.
Captain Keyes and are holding him aboard one of them.
Fallout and...
The Truth and Reconciliation.
I'm not a Fallout fan. I think I would be if I played them. But I never played them, so not a Fallout, so don't care. Elder Scrolls, I look forward to the second one. I didn't play a one until I played Skyrim, but I enjoyed it enough that I'd probably get the next one. Although I don't know if I want to waste my life. Because if you get me playing a game like that, I'm a completionist, so I'm complete, and I like doing it once over. So I will do every single side quest before I do the main storyline. And the problem with Elder Scrolls games is its never-ending side quest. Like, there's not really a way for you to complete every single side quest. So, kind of cost myself a bit of my life playing that Skyrim, the way that I play it. How are you not dead yet? I don't even want to know. You know what? I don't even care. Oh, I'm dead. God damn it, that's run over. Well, minute 40 down the drain because this game's fucking stupid. Fuck me, dude. Oh, come on now. Am I really that bad at this game? I can't even hit a headshot?
Get ready to move into support us, Sergeant. The Master Chief is going to covertly take out as many of the Covenant as he can. Don't open fire until you hear the enemy return fire on us. That should let us keep the element of surprise.
Hello? It's pretty much a dead run. That's okay though. I'm gonna continue on. Because hopefully, if I play perfect, maybe I'll just be able to break even by the end of this. I doubt it, but, you know, I have hope. God, I hate jackals, dude. You were actually the most impossible pieces of shit in the world. It's weird to me, but the freaking, for whatever reason, blue elites seem to have less health than red elites, but at the same time more health. If you shoot a red elite with a sniper rifle, it will die in 2 shots, like no matter where you hit it. But if you do it with the blue elite, they'll sometimes survive like 3 shots, which doesn't make any sense because you one-shot, if you hit them in the head, it will insta-kill a blue elite, but you have to, it won't on a red elite, so it's kind of weird how that works. Don't really understand it, but, you know, whatever. Hey True, how you doing? Oops. Hey, Busy. Let's see if I can actually do... If I can do this part very, very smoothly, it might allow some time save. So, hopefully that's the case. But we'll see. You just never know. I love where they scream, but they're like still sleeping. Oops. Oh man! Oh, I got the wave spawn. goodness. Alright, well I got the early wave skip, I guess. Man. I haven't accidentally gotten that in forever. Nope. God, see, he has no shield, yet he survives a sniper bullet. It really... Gross.
Alright, are we fair?
Interesting.
If we're gonna board that thing, we need a plan.
The Covenant use a gravity lift to move the supplies between the ship and the surface. We need to ambush them at the grav lift's loading zone and use the lift to enter the ship.
This area is clear. No hostiles present. Marines, secure the grav lift to prepare for boarding. Yes, sir.
Cortana to Echo
Dang it.
419.
We need to wait for
Reach the
reinforcement
gravity
wave.
lift and are ready for
Fun. Nuggets.
Copy that, Cortana. Hold tight.
I saved 4 Marines, but the one Marine who I needed to
Once we're
survive
inside
died,
the ship,
so...
I can home in on the captain's
Gonna
command
lose
zone.
time on this for sure. Hey,
We'll
Speedy.
probably be in or near the ship's brig, which should
Hi, you were in the stream recently. Hey, Penguin, what's up?
419 inbound. Clear the drop zone.
Pretty much.
We're in. I've got a good look
Dang
at
it.
the
Oh,
captain's
no, it
CNI
wasn't.
transport.
Sweet.
No Covenant defenses.
That's good. That's so good. I love doing that.
No covenant. You had to open
Alright,
your
so
mouth.
this guy decided to go this way.
Right on, man. Oh, yeah.
Alrighty.
All right.
Alright, we got 3 more waves, and then we done. Is that it? Nope, one more. Yeah, what's up? We eating soon?
We're gonna walk. And we'll cook them. And we'll probably
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be joining, so. Alrighty. So yeah, it sounds like I'll be doing dinners tonight with my parents.
That's the
So
locked door down there.
I had a feeling it was gonna be good door. If you don't see any grunts over there, it seems like there's a grunt always there. So yeah, that's a good thing. Why didn't Halo just finish the fight in the first game? Because they didn't realize there were like more rings and stuff. That's why. Yeah, they didn't know about all the other rings and that the Covenant were gonna come up on them and all that stuff. So Earth was oblivious. God, I'm 11 minutes. Yeah, this is really, really bad pace. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Dang it. I could have absolutely made that. Ugh. Gross. Bad run is bad. I'm not even going to be able to finish this run, but we'll get as far as we can. I got like 45 minutes, and it's going to take me more than another hour to actually complete this run, so... I did it again! Oops. Fudge. I mean fun. Hit. Dang. I thought I'd actually be able to make it up there that time. Sadly, no. Will I stream later? Again, I don't know how badly do you guys want me to stream Borderlands, I guess. If you guys want me to stream Borderlands, then I will, but... Don't even want to know. But... I don't know. I guess if enough people want me to stream Borderlands, we'll do it. This run's dead. I'm already losing time and I'm not even done with this. Fun. Fun stiff. Why do I keep doing that? Why do I keep doing that? Apparently I need to practice. I need to practice being patient is the problem. Is like, I'm doing the nade jumps just fine, but I keep being a moron and keep throwing the nade off the edge. Like a moron. There we go. See? If I just be a bit patient, I'm fine. Dang it. Well, that's just unlucky more than anything. Nade didn't stick. Well, that's fun. Again, we'll just keep going for it as long as we possibly can. Alright, we're just gonna... Alright, well, no, that's fine, whatever, you know what? Good, interesting checkpoint, then I'll take it, whatever, you know? Oh, did I not get the other nades? Oh, that's a big bag sadness. I wish I knew I only had 2 frags, I would have saved them, actually. Again, I'm the best nade thrower in the world in a terrible way, so... What a big bag of sadness. I tried to be fast, but apparently I'm terrible at shooting in this game, so... Not really new, but... You know, trying new strats, right? Might as well. Might as well try just going fast. Nope, I did hit it.
We should head back to the shuttle bay and call for evac.
So apparently, much to me not... Alright, god damn it. Well, this run is... Jesus, I don't even want to know what this run is. I am playing kinda stupid. At this point, I'm just like running in, doing everything I can to just be dumbass, but... Hey, Pro Gamer, what do you mean, so no customs? When did I ever say I was gonna do customs? So, probably not. Yeah, alright. I had a feeling he was gonna do that. Time loss. Chemza, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm gonna actually just put my timer away. I'm not even gonna finish this run, and I don't even want to look at it really. So I'm gonna just put my timer away. We're gonna play through as many levels as we can as quick as we can. What Palooza Month is? Basically, it's just another way for me saying that I'm forcing myself to play each game. Each week is gonna be a different Halo speedrun. This week is Halo CE, next week is Halo 2, then Halo 3. I'll probably doing custom games probably on the weekend. I'll probably do custom games on the weekend. Thanks, Arbionics. Appreciate it. But yeah, I'll probably do customs for you guys on the weekend. I think I was supposed to do it 2 times this week, so maybe I'll find a second day, but no. Right now I don't have enough time to do customs, so nope. It will probs. Yeah, it will. I'll be doing it on the weekend. So because it's actually not a bad idea. I actually would have if I thought about it earlier, but I only got like 45 minutes of time right now before I have to head out. So not worth the. It wouldn't be worth it to you guys, and it wouldn't be fair to you guys. So, but yeah, I'll do customs on the weekend for you guys. So. Nods.
Looks like there is a path into the interior of the island.
Hey Trace, what's up? Keys is such a dumbass. Yeah, you know. He likes to kill himself, what can I say? They're all really dumb. Like, Marines on that part don't have grenade avoidance for whatever reason. So they'll straight up throw a grenade and if you moved forward at all, they'll follow you and they'll just walk right into the grenade they just threw. They have no, like, grenade avoidance at all. It's pretty funny. So they just walk into their own grenades and stuff. Alright. Let's see. There we go. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. First try hype. First try hype.
I underestimated the Covenant's understanding.
You'll be off? Alright, Tony. I will catch you later, my friend. I'll see you later.
And we don't have enough firepower to get through them.
Cortana to Keys.
Go ahead, Cortana. Have you found the control center?
Negative, Captain. The Covenant have impeded our progress.
But yeah, I can't remember what you guys... Did you guys want Borderlands earlier on? I can't remember what you guys said, the people said earlier on. I can't remember if you guys said you wanted Borderlands or not. Oh man, this is not fun. Man, this is... Nope, I'm dead. Alright, well, thank you for the 3 jackals that killed me. Appreciate it. You're the best. You're the greatest.
Understood. We're still en route to the objective. I may be out of contact when we get there. Here are your orders. I want you to use any means necessary to push your way.
That's better. I gotta just not alert the enemies and then we good.
We have to get to the center.
Ouch. And that's why I knew I was dead the last time.
419 to ground teams. I'll stay on station and keep an eye out for Covenant foes.
Second squad, ready to roll. As soon as everybody's topside. Those seats secure, sir. Nothing moving. Good luck. Keys out.
We need to find the security override to get this door open.
Nope. Whoops. I thought I killed him. I thought I heard him grunt with the death, but apparently he didn't die.
Can't proceed unless we can disable this installation's security system.
Understood.
My bad.
Still en route to the objective. I may be out of contact when we get there. Here are your orders. I want you to use any means necessary to force your way into the facility and find Halo's control center. We have to get to
Man, this has not been... Compared to the last run I just did, this is pretty bad.
Echo 419,
This is sad, actually. Oh, I think I just got a mosquito bite. Fun stuff.
Second squad, ready to roll. Everybody topside. LZ looks secure, sir. Nothing moving. Good luck. Keys out.
We need to find the security override to get this door open.
Alright. I know how this goes. And I'm definitely not gonna let you just sit up there while you throw a grenade when I go through a tiny little hallway. Hey, Andrew, what's up?
Cortana to Echo 419. The chief and I are topside, requesting pickup. Roger, on my way.
Whoops. Hey, Halo's the real MVP. How you doing? Good to see you again. Ah, Green Boy, you don't need to apologize for missing streams again. You come to the streams that you can make. If you can't make every stream, it's not gonna matter to me. You come to streams when it's convenient for you. So I stream every single day, so that you guys have plenty of time to come in whenever you can, so.
Let's get moving.
Yeah, so as I said, I got rid of my time because this, you know, not doing super great. Alright. It is cool to see you, how far you come with sub and everything. A real one now you did 24. You're going to do about it live, and I was saying how I knew you'd get sub soon, and now you are. Yeah, that was a while ago. That was a long while ago. I haven't done those kind of rants in forevs. In forevs.
We'll be able to find our way to the control center from here. Good luck. Bullhammer out.
Yeah, I got rid of splits for this one. We're just gonna try and make it as far as I can. I'm not actually gonna have time to finish it. So yeah, I'm just making it as far as I can. Man, wow. Mm-hmm. Man, I am having some issues killing grunts. I really don't enjoy it. Yeah, I still go on rants a lot of times. I do. Like, I just went on a rant. Like, I haven't done those kind of rants, though. I do rants about other stuff. I still rant. You just don't even realize because I don't tell you I'm going on a rant. But, you know, the whole Marvel thing I just talked about, that was a rant. This is good. Me talking about the whole Marvel and what they're doing with it is, like, that's a rant in itself. Superheroes and whatnot. That's a rant. But again, since I don't blatantly say, like, yo, I'm gonna go on a rant. People just don't realize it's a rant, but it's a rant. So I still do all that stuff. Why did Quickster get timed out? I'm confused. Yeah, I saw Age of Ultron. Yeah, I mean that's what I was talking about earlier. Good movie. I went on a little bit of a tangent on it already, so I'm just gonna say good movie. Definitely should watch it. Liked it better than the first one. Ding. There you go. That's what I can say. That's what I can say. You don't like Iron Man's big suit? I loved it. That's Vicky. Vicky is amazing. I liked it. I mean, the sole purpose is, like, Bruce Banner actually designed it to help stop the Hulk. So, if it was a safety for the Hulk that if anything was to happen in him to rage monster, Vicky would be called in to help stop Bruce Banner. So, it's fantastic. I loved it. I think it looked fine. I thought it looked fine, so. Yeah, don't worry. We're not giving spoilers. Bananarama, thanks for the follow, my friend. Appreciate the support. Yeah, I actually put the follower alert back up. I'm sure I've missed a lot of people, but that's because it's like so far to the side, it's hard for me to see nowadays. So if I miss you and you follow me, well, thank you for it. Appreciate it. And I'm sorry I didn't see it. I wanna, since this isn't like a serious run, since, you know, I turned off the timer anyways, I'm gonna actually try and see if I can do nade jump with only 1 bar health. Yep. Hulk Buster suit, yep. It's fantastic. To get the Banshee? God, no. I have not tried it. I mean, I can attempt it. You want me to try and attempt it? Yep, that didn't work. I'll attempt it, why not? But yeah, I'll attempt this one up. Fudge and awesomeness. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is... Kill me. Da da. Do 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 do. Da da.
The weather patterns here seem natural, not
And
artificial.
down.
I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have.
Yep, that's not gonna do it. Way to get some ice cream. Ooh, that sounds delicious.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial.
You saw Skirty do it. How long has he been practicing it, I guess?
Or if the
If I can
designers
find
wanted
a setup for it, I'll start doing it. Yeah. I knew it was possible. I didn't think there was a good way to kind of set it up, I guess. So I never really tried it.
The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment
No.
systems are malfunctioning.
Apparently I have to actually get this, but it'd be cool if I got it. So
The weather
should
patterns
actually
here
look
seem
up
natural,
like
not
see
artificial.
kind of where
I
you
wonder if the
throw it,
ring's
because
environment
as I
systems are
said, if I can find a setup for it, like, hey, stand on top of this rock and aim this direction. I keep sliding off, and it, like, stand on top of this rock and aim towards this thing, and then just throw. It would be worth it to do.
I wonder if the ring's environment
You
systems
know,
are malfunctioning,
so
or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
nope. Oh my God, why am I having an issue with this?
Interesting.
I know exactly. Oh, you're talking about Skirty doing in the done segmented. You're not talking about the full game runs yet. No, the segmented run is a different situation. It's not something that people typically attempt because it's a segmented run. Thanks for not splattering me. Do appreciate that.
Cortana to Fireteam Zulu. I read you. Fireteam Zulu, this is Cortana. Hold position. We're on our way.
Roger that. Make it quick.
Yeah, segmented is a bit different, but hey, if I could start hitting this in these runs, why not, right? Am I gonna get Collector's Edition of Halo 5? Probably not. I don't know. It depends. If I can get it, a cheap version of it, sure. Maybe I can go Microsoft Store, get the Collector's Edition for like 80 bucks. How much is Collector's Edition, by the way? Is it like 120? If I can get it for like 60 to 80 bucks, I'll do it. Whoops. What's a segmented run? Basically, a segmented run is here. This is what I'm gonna do. See, I'm gonna stand right here. I'm gonna look straight up. I'm gonna toss it. Howdy. Oh no, you have to do like a nade launch, don't you? Yeah, you have to do like a crazy nade launch. So, all right, let's stand up here, and then I'm gonna like aim. I don't know. I have no. Oh, good. Let me go check the segment. A segmented run is basically think of the perfect speed run. Zero death, perfect RNG, all that. Basically, they do one checkpoint over and over and over again until they get it, you know, until it works. That's what a segmented run is the impossible run to ever get. Let me go see. That's Silent Cartographer. This is after Silent Cartographer. There it is. Yay. Alright, let's see. How does he do this? Do I need that frag grenade? Oh my goodness. Okay.
Patterns here seem natural, not artificial.
So that's
Wonder if
only
the ring's environment
stupid.
systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation.
That's only a stupid thing. Stupid hard to do. Well, it's not perfect RNG, but it's basically the best RNG you can get. They try and manipulate it the best they can. So
or if the designers
you go through the game checkpoint by checkpoint. making it as perfect as you can.
Immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
I didn't think there were any human forces left on this planet.
I don't know if I need a frag grenade. I don't know if you can do it with the plasma nade. I'm gonna try. I have a feeling that you need a frag though, but at the same time, I don't know why the nade shouldn't make a difference. Like, I don't know if you, I'm pretty sure you wouldn't, the nade doesn't matter. It's just you do frag because it has a faster fuse time, so. Yeah, political debate, this is just practice. I don't have a frag anymore now. I used it up. I used all my frags. Man, if only I could get a checkpoint, right? Guess it's good bridge fall practice, though. So it's, you know... Nope. Dang.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning. Or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
No, it's fine. If I stopped walking, it would have been fine, though. Really wish I could get a checkpoint, but again, I guess it's just practice for bridge fall, right? So,
I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning.
because no matter what I do, if I try and go get a checkpoint, it's... if I try and go get a checkpoint, it's gonna cost, me just as much time as kind of doing this. Probably be less, but I'd have to, like, drive backwards, which, you know, who knows, maybe the Banshee isn't even loaded if I do that. Who the hell knows, right? God, what is my problem?
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural.
Where he's close to the Banshee and throws on a rock. That might work.
Systems are
I mean,
malfunctioning.
I was just doing what the segmented run was doing, which I guess I shouldn't try and be the segmented run, right?
Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
I didn't think there were any human forces left on this part of the ring.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you. Fire Team Zulu, this is Cortana. Hold position. We're on our way.
Roger that. Make it quick.
Alright. Alright. Not really, Dash. If I could get a checkpoint here, that would be brilliant. Lol. Maybe if I wait long enough, maybe I can. Damn it, Jonnet. No. I tried to use that nade that I failed.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning. Or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC
No
forces.
deal.
Does anyone copy? Over.
I didn't think there were any human forces left on this part of the ring.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you. Fire Team Zulu, this is Cortana. Hold position. We're on our way.
Roger that. Make it quick.
Yeah, maybe I need to do it with the frag, though. Maybe the frag's the only way to do it. I'll give it one more attempt, and if I just don't get the height on it, I'm gonna try it with a frag grenade, because, I mean... You know... Well, let me try something here. Well, that happened, but it didn't look like it was going really high. Hey, United Gaming, how you doing? Alright, let's see if we can get this, huh? It's good for launching, though. Alright, let's try and save a nade, though. Let me check this out. Let's see if this will help. Oh, that's not bad. And yeah, he did it with the plasma nade. So that's not bad at all. Quite delightful. Alright, so he threw it on. Got it. Yeah, that's actually something that I could work. Thanks.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural.
Is this ILs or full? It's neither. I'm trying to do a cray trick that no one does in runs or anything. That it would be cool if I could actually do this in a full game run. Like, I would actually be confirmed best Halo CE runner. Not actually, though. But could you imagine if people started doing this in full game runs?
Not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement.
Problem is it's so freaking hard to do. There's like no way this is ever gonna happen in a full game run. But hey, you know, might as well try it. Maybe I might. I find it funny that me doing this is actually getting more viewers than the entirety of the stream. So, anyways, though, tomorrow, guys, I'm planning on starting really early. By the way, I'm planning on doing a Halo 1 through 4 run tomorrow, and I'm planning on starting really early. So, like, when I mean early, early for me. So, like, 1 o'clock, no, 2 o'clock Eastern, I think, is my plan on starting. So, I'm gonna be starting it pretty early in the day. So, just letting you guys know that, so. Alrighty. Yeah, so I'll be doing a Halo 1 through 4 run later on. Wouldn't it be cool if I just sat in here and got a checkpoint? That'd be cool. No, dude, look, a gun. You know Joker's real name? Dude, that's fun. A lot of people know my real name because I think it's in my FAQ, so. So that's definitely not gonna happen. But where was he for this one? Is he like right here? Nope, that didn't work. Was he like right there? I think he was right here, so. Nope. I gotta look at Vidya again. Vidya, where are you? I'm trying to figure out like where he is. I think, yeah, I think I'm in the right area actually. Although I can't really tell. Yeah, there's like a corner that you come around. I don't know. Well, here, let me see. So there's the corner, you come around it, then do that. Oh wait. I gotta open that again. Have that. Or is it like right here? Is it right there? Now this actually kind of looks like it. Yeah, it looks like it's right there, honestly. He looks pretty freaking underneath that, so... No, he doesn't at the same time. Yeah, so it's this area right there. That's where he's doing it. Is he's throwing the nade right there, and then right there. Got it. So now that I know where it is, now we can do this. Oops! Don't do that. I have nades. I'm good.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment...
Does this trick actually work? Yeah. If I ever
designers
get
want
it,
the installation
it
to
would
have
work.
inclement
I
weather.
mean, if the trick didn't work, why would I do it? Or I guess if I didn't know if the trick worked or not, right? But yeah, it works. It's in the done segmented Halo CE run, so you're mean and I hate you. Go away.
Roger that. Make it quick.
He's wrecking my teammates right now. Hey, Celestial. But yeah. You can use a rocket launcher, yeah, but there's no rocket launcher over there. They don't spawn. Rocket launchers don't spawn, but yeah, you could do it with the rocket launcher. But as I said, there's no rocket launcher for us to use. I guess none that would be beneficial to speedrunning, at least. Like, if there was a rocket launcher back where the Marines were, it would take way too long to grab it. Dang. What the fudge just happened there? Yay! Dang. Well, got stuck up there. That's cool, I guess. Yeah, the frag nades seem to go a little bit further.
Interesting. The weather patterns here
Could you
seem
use the
natural,
tank?
not
Oh,
artificial. I
yeah.
wonder if the ring's environment systems are
Maybe? I don't
malfunctioning.
know.
Or if
You
the
probably
designers
could use
wanted
the tank,
installation
actually.
to have inclement weather.
But I don't think, you know, again, would it be beneficial to speedrun? You know, would the tank, using the tank to knock down the Banshee end up being faster than using the Ghost? Because getting the Banshee doesn't save that much time. It does save some time, sure, but it doesn't save overly that much time. It kind of evens itself out in the end of the day, so. But I'll try the tank, right? Hey, Time Dazzler, how you doing? MCC campaigns keep soft locking. That's probably, if they're soft locking, you're probably doing something wrong. If it's crashing, then you're not doing something wrong. That's just the game. But if you're soft locking, you're doing something wrong. The game doesn't just soft lock by itself. That's not how soft locks work. You're missing load zones, things like that. So, Hit. You can't aim high enough is the problem. I was hoping that you'd be able to shoot through the ground or something, but I don't think so. Alright, let's try this. Will this work? Will this work? Get it. Give it to me. Get it. Ah! Dang it! Why aren't you Halo 4? Why aren't you Halo 4? Get up there. Alright. Let's maybe go this way. Oh yeah, you'd have to... Oh, that would make sense, I guess. You'd have to, like, go around... Yeah, you'd be able to do it with the Wraith, but it wouldn't be worth it in the end. Food time? 10:15. 10:15? Sounds good.
Jared go pick up Lena?
I don't know. Drop her off? I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea where this thing is, so... No idea. I probably like threw it super far into the back though. That's fine. That's whatever. Yeah, and it wouldn't be beneficial to the speedrun. It'd take too long. You would waste too much time. It wouldn't be worth it at that point.
Environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu request.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team.
Derby Puppy heading out, or catch you later.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial.
I'm not going to go on the hill where the race spawns because again, I don't honestly give a shit about getting it because I know I can get it. I know the Banshee exists there. If I didn't know the Banshee exists there, then yeah, I would take the tank. But I really don't give a shit about knocking the Banshee down. I give a shit about knocking it down to the point where it's beneficial for speedrunning. That's what I care about. I know it's possible to knock down the Banshee. I don't need to knock it down to have some kind of like, yay, I did it. I don't really care. The Banshee's there. I know it's there. I want to actually get it to where it'd be beneficial to a speedrun.
The weather patterns here
That's
seem
what
natural,
actually
not
matters to me.
artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
I didn't think there were any human forces left on this part of the ring.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you. Fire Team Zulu, this is Cortana. Hold
How much time does this save? Probably a good 20 seconds or so. No, it's probably not that much. It probably doesn't. It doesn't save 20 seconds. There's no way. That's way too much. Although it could, because you skip a few. Like it's faster. Is it faster than the Ghost or as fast as the Ghost? I have a feeling it's as fast as the Ghost, and it skips you needing to grab the second Banshee, and then also it allows you to jump the gap. So yeah, probably 15-20 seconds. But the problem is with taking the tank is you'd be able to shoot the Banshee off the edge in enough time where it would be okay. But going to get the Banshee is what's going to use up the extra time to where it's not beneficial to speedrunning. Just wait for someone to actually do this in a run, right? Wait for someone to actually do this in a IL run, and then we'll see how much time it actually saves comparatively. Dom.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are
I
malfunctioning,
don't think that's actually possible. There's no way you could have killed the Banshee Elite without killing the Banshee. Not in Halo CE. Halo 3, Halo 2, sure. And Halo 4. And Halo 3, no, actually. I don't think Halo 3 you can.
The weather
Halo 2 you can.
Not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems
Can you do
are
it in Halo 3? I don't know.
Or if the designers
We don't fly a
wanted
Banshee at all in Halo 3, so I actually don't remember, but it's linked to the player health. If the player dies, the vehicle explodes regardless of its health, I believe. Unless they get shot out, like, unless the bullet hits the actual person. So,
or if the designers wanted the installation to have
I think.
weather.
I don't remember. Anyways. Yeah, in Halo CE, it's not possible to shoot out the pilot and not kill the Banshee. So, fantastic. Hey, Archer's back. Oh yeah, it's not bad. Unlimited grenades. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, honestly. Yeah, why not? Let's do that really quick. I only got like 5 minutes here, so. But yeah, infinite grenades would be. Oh, you know. Time Dazzler, what? What are you talking about? I'm so confused. I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic about the Halo runs comment. Because I hope you know the Halo runs thing on YouTube is a segmented run. They use tricks that you would never do in an actual run. Because they're way too difficult. What is it? Infinite ammo? Yeah. That's fine. This trick that I'm trying to do is not something you would ever want to try and do in a full game. Unless you get really good at it. But, you know, I'm not that good at it. So. Night, political. I'll catch you later. Time Dazzler, you do know that I'm part of Halo runs, right? You do know what Halo runs is, right? If not, that's fine. I'm just wondering, have you ever actually been to the Halo runs website? Alright, I'm just gonna use a stupid amount of nades. Well, that's what happens when you use a stupid amount of nades. Oh, good. Man. One needle guy just... screw that. I actually want health so I can actually make bridge fall without really any difficulty. Much rather do that.
The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning. Or if the interesting.
Yeah. No, I'm part of the Halo run, so I saw the segmented run. But that's the thing, is like, there's a reason why you don't see me do the things they do in the segmented run, or for that matter, really any of the runners. If you've ever watched anyone who's actually good at CE, which I'm getting better at CE, but I wouldn't consider myself really good at it yet, like one of the best runners or whatever, not even close, but there's a reason a lot of them don't do these kind of tricks and stuff, is because it's just not a thing that honestly people are gonna get good enough at that they can do it in their runs. Fornado, but I mean that's how Fornado worked, the silent cartographer Fornade system. That's the exact same thing that went on with that, I guess, but, you know, people started to do that in their runs, a few people. I mean, I do it in my run. Window bump, I believe, is faster? No, that's a lie. Fornado is actually faster, if you don't wait, but window bump is faster if, you know, if you're doing segmented, the Fornado is faster, but if you're doing just regular run, window bump's faster, I believe, so... So, nope. Nope. Wrong direction. Way too soon. Nope, way too soon. Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Wrong, definitely wrong direction. There we go. It was actually kind of close. New way. Nope. 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 The amount— ah! What just happened there? The amount of grenades I've used. Yeah, that did send it upwards, but not high enough. Oh, dang. Maybe I do want to do it right here. Nope, definitely don't want to do it right there. What is it with nades exploding, like, instantly? So let me just try here, I guess. Nope. You know, let's try this strat that they did. Nope. Yeah, that didn't go anywhere. How do I have unlimited ammo? I turned on the skull that gave me unlimited ammo. Oh, he's gonna come right back at me. Dang! Kevin Turtle 3. I don't even know what that means. Oh, hey! Woo! Woo! Dang it! Why? Oh, that's too bad. I was hyped for a second. Get it. Get it. Nope. Nope. Man, I'm not super great at these nades, huh? Dom. Alright. Let me catch up. How you guys all doing? I'll be honest, you could do this? Dude, do it, man. You should do a video and do, like, a setup thing. Nah, it's something big. But you should, if you could do this, you should absolutely do it and then make a video and then we'll love you for it if you make, like, a setup of, like, here's how I did it. Here's how you can do it pretty consistently. Because, man, would I love to do this in a run. Wouldn't I be the coolest cat in town, man? Dang. Dang! Nope. Nope. Alright, let's go back to this one. This is, like, the one that I saw. Oops. Nope. That one was actually kind of close. Ooh, just underneath. Oh, that might get it. Get it, baby. I don't even know where it went. Where'd the thing go? Oh, no, that's way over there. Then come. No! This is tough. Dang it. Ah! I'm gonna just stick myself, man. Alright. I'm gonna give this, like, how much? I don't even have the timer, right? Because timer's turned off. Nope. Oh, nope, that's off to the side again. Fudge. Yeah, see, it keeps going backwards, which is a big issue. I don't really know. Nope. Nope, backwards. Ooh, that one was actually, if that just continued and hit that rock, that might have had it. Maybe you need the double nade entendre for this to work. Oh! That went over. Or it's just gonna explode right up there. Whatever, man. This is tough. Oh. Damn. If it goes back, that's a good idea. Just do it on the other side if it keeps going backwards, right? I don't know if I can, like, get a nade stuck up there, though. Yeah. That's kind of an issue. I guess, like, right there. Maybe. That's not bad, actually. Now it goes straight up. Man. Actually, it did go backwards a bit. Alright, I'm messing up my nade times here. Let me just... Oop, that might do it. Nope, not quite. Lol. Dang. Ooh, nope, not high enough. So that's a problem, that it's not getting enough height on that side, actually.
Dinner's ready, by the way.
Sounds good, I'll be up in a second.
You can eat whenever, it's fine.
Oh no, I'll be up in a second. Dad knows I'm coming up.
Yeah,
so.
you can eat it. Wait, are you streaming?
Yeah, I'm just trying something.
No,
Get
you
it.
can't see
Get
us. Sorry, we're distracting you.
No, not at all. You're fine.
Goodbye.
I'm trying.
I love every single
Do you see?
watching my
Do you
brother.
see this? Look at this.
You watching is so good.
Look at what I'm trying to do here.
Wait, what are you doing?
Oh, nope, that's not. There's a banshee right up there.
You want to knock
and
it down?
I knock it down with a grenade. Segmented Halo CE run had it. So
what?
It's not a thing that you're supposed to do.
Okay, I was gonna say, is that a thing you're supposed to do on a normal run? Because
No,
that seems
no
impossible.
one does it, and that's why it's like I'll do it, and then I'll
so
be
he's throwing a
MLG.
grenade, and then he throws another one that blasts it even further because of the
Really?
explosion.
That's so cool.
And do you see that ledge up there?
Yeah.
There's a banshee on it. He wants it to hit on top of it, so it'll shoot and make the banshee fall down. Yeah, what the hell?
Is it doable? Like
Yeah, it's doable, but
It's really hard.
good luck.
Are you gonna run like grenades?
No.
No. I turned on a skull that'll give me infinite ammo just to practice it.
Gotcha.
That's so hard.
Yeah, it's a thing.
Yeah, we're coming. Yep, yeah.
Yep, I'll be up in like 2 minutes here. Alright, guys. That's it. Game over. Game over, baby. Game over. Alright, but no, that's actually gonna be it. We'll get this, man. I'll straight up highlight this. We'll get this one day. We got all week for Halo CE, and, you know, there's a lot of times where it's like, I don't have enough time to do another run or whatever, so we can come try this again. Damn. Too high. Dumb. So, but yeah. We're gonna call it a stream today. This is gonna be it. Sadly, we were unsuccessful at being a god at this game, so confirmed I'm not a god, turns out. I thought I was, but turns out not a god. So, really upsetting to me. I'm gonna have to go rethink my life. But... But, you know, nonetheless, though, we will continue this another day, trying to get this. We'll get it one day. Anyways, though, I will catch all of you guys laters. I might come back to do some Borderlands tonight. We'll see. I might do some Borderlands, just casual playing tonight. You guys seem like you wanted it, but at the same time, it wasn't that many people asking. It was like 5 of you, so... nonetheless, though, I will catch you guys later. I'll see you guys tomorrow, if anything. So, bye!